Hey heroes, how's it going? Today we're playing Gunvolt 3, which is a game that I bought when it came out, and I haven't played it since. So it's about time that we jump on that train of playing a really fun, fast-paced action platformer where we get to chop things up, because apparently we're not playing as Gunvolt specifically in this game. We're also playing as Kieran, who is this new lady that has a sword, and she tags enemies by throwing cards at them, or special seals, whatever they're called. I don't really know. I remember playing this briefly when it came out, and I played the demo a bunch, and I started to play it, but I just didn't get all that far. Also, hello there, Chris. Like, if we look at my file here, hang on. We look at the file. I played for an hour, and how far did I get in an hour? This is when I was at my cousin's house. I beat the first stage and 2 stages. And that was a long time ago. So we're just going to start over, and we're going to try to appreciate the game from scratch for what it is. I hope that you all are doing all right tonight, and I hope that we all have a good time. Okay, I'm going to have the voices be in English. And I already changed the options for the story mode because sometimes there's dialogue when you're going through stages in the story mode. I turned the transparency of the window with the text all the way down to the bottom because if you see it, it's obscuring part of the screen and it's really hard to follow trying to listen to the story, read the text, and watch your gameplay at the same time to try to be safe. So I just turn off the text part of the window. I allow the portrait to pop up, which shows whichever character is talking at the moment, and we're just going to listen to the dialogue and hope that we can understand all of it. I remember that the dialogue is kind of insane. My buddy Remy played this a while back, I believe, on his stream, and the dialogue was just ridiculous and wild and crazy, especially when compared to the other Gunvolt games. Something about it is just like, I heard was a little bit wild, so I guess we'll figure that out as well. All right, let's just jump right in and hope that the story isn't going to be too confusing because it's been a little bit of a while before, a long time since I last played a Gunvolt game. What's up, Vam? And also hello again, Chris. Oh no. I do appreciate you using the sound effects. Don't spam them. You spam them, I'll be mildly upset. So don't do that. I'm trusting you. And I'm trusting you to set a good example for all the other kids in chat. If they show up. Alright, let's go.
Futures Institute of Technology.
Do I have an auto advanced for the text? I think so.
The Sumeragi Group is the largest corporation in the country, and the fruits of their cutting-edge research are gathered inside. If they're hiding it anywhere, it would be here. My organization, Shadow Yakumo, has already done everything they could to deal with the situation through legitimate means. But Sumeragi insisted on feigning ignorance from start to finish. Don't take this personally, Sumeragi. It's the secret you're keeping that's to blame. Kieran, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo, moving out!
I like the colors of her outfit a lot. They definitely contrast with just like the standard blue and like cyan look of Gunvolt. I love how bright, almost like yellowy orange it is. And, you know, it's a good thing that she does stand apart from Gunvolt because, you know, it would be kind of weird to just have her replace him and just be the exact same character and the exact same look and colors and everything. So it's good that she's her own unique character, but I still don't know how I feel about her kind of replacing him as the main focal point character.
Even so, this thing isn't going to keep me from completing my mission.
Also, what's up, Neon? It's Gunvolt 3. I wish I liked Gunvolt's gameplay. Well, Gunvolt isn't even really playable in this. He's like an alternate form that is like you activate him and then Kieran turns into Gunvolt, and it's almost like you're just invincible for that amount of time that you're Gunvolt. But Kieran is the main character in this, so her gameplay is way different than his.
Kieran, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo, coming through. The barrier nullifies all ballistic impacts.
I'm gonna see if I can remember anything about how she plays. I know that she can tag things by throwing these special seals, these like card seals, talisman seals, and you tag enemies by throwing them at the enemies. But you can also, oh, I can't do it right now. Eventually we will get the ability to dash towards any enemy that we tag. You know what I'm gonna do? I wanted to keep this off, but I think that it's gonna be a problem if I'm talking over it too. So I think that I am gonna have the window showing the dialogue, because I don't want you guys to miss any dialogue if I'm talking over her. Okay, yeah, I gotta tag this thing. I have to tag it 3 times.
If this facility is actually clean, Shadow Yakumo will have a lot of explaining to do.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so each seal takes about 2 to 3 times to hit.
Sounds like their secret is in a pretty bad mood.
Can we go up here? What's up there? Looks like I can't get up there just yet. I don't have a double jump ability. Looks like it's one of those secret things that are hidden throughout every level. You hate the subtitles in this game. They take up too much screen space. At least you can make them transparent to be less in the way. I just feel like I'm going to be talking over her and missing some things, which may not be the most important thing. You know what? I am going to just turn her off, the text completely. I'm just going to turn it off completely. That may not be good for you guys if you are interested in what they're saying in the story, and I am talking over them, so I apologize in advance. What's up, Junie? And Metal Wolf, what's going on? To be honest, this game was an absolute disappointment, which is a shame since I love the first 2 games, despite their flaws. I love the first game, and I think all the flaws in both games kind of come when you start approaching to get true ending. And I'm assuming that this is going to be the same thing. I have a feeling I'm going to like the game up to the point where you have to get true ending, and then I'm going to be annoyed that I have to go through these weird prerequisites to get the ending. All right, let's see. How do I get past this? I just run past it at the right time. Look, I know that this is very different from Gunvolt 1 and 2, and believe me, I've got my own opinions about those 2 games too. We could definitely talk about them at some point. But I'm going to take this game and see if I can enjoy it at face value. Maybe I'll like it more than regular Gunvolt. Who knows? You know, you never know. I guess I'll pick up some of this stuff. Not like I'm really trying to go super fast just yet. I'm kind of just warming up. These talismans that I'm throwing, I like that you could throw them diagonally down and up. Like this. You could throw it down or up. So it makes it really useful when it comes to trying to tag enemies. Hold on. Hold LB and press A to dash jump. Oh, I thought they were trying to teach me that I had like a double jump or something, but I guess I don't have that yet. I feel like that's something we will be able to get. Oh, hang on. Whoop, gotcha.
According to the mission briefing, it should be located in the deepest section of the basement.
Okay, getting the tags. Wow, you could take out those big mech enemies just by tagging them 4 times and then just kill them in one sword swing.
I'm getting some real bad vibes, and I keep getting stronger.
Getting some real bad burns. I'm getting Kieran burned. There is an ability that I'm supposed to be able to get during this level, but maybe I don't have it because I didn't beat the first boss yet. It's an ability to just dash to and eliminate an enemy that you've tagged. Hey, what's up, that one girl? How you doing?
No doubt about it. That is a massive amount of glaives. Ugh, these guys have no idea how much trouble it was to forge all. Looks like it really was here.
What's this about? Who are you?
Primal dragons. Monsters awakened to power beyond Septimas, ascending even adepts. I heard it was bad, but that thing doesn't even look human anymore.
Barging in here like that? How rude! Expediently rude, I say! What in tarnation do you want?
I am Kirin from Shadow Yakumo. I'm here to clean up the mess you made. If you want to leave here alive, I suggest you get out while you still can.
Shadow Yakumo? The ones who control the glaives? Did they figure out that our reply was less than honest? But I must say, we haven't done anything wrong. Without all these glaives, we'd never be able to keep him in check.
The glaives aren't capable of suppressing this much power. It's escaping!
Oh dang, those glaives just totally crumbled.
He broke the seal? This never came up in our simulations.
As always, our soothsayer's prediction was right on time. Too on time, if you ask me. If we had this prediction sooner, things could have been much less messy. Oh well. Hey you, Lord of Dragons! I'll take that power and bind it properly with my radiant fetters. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, before we fight this guy, not much is happening on your end. True endings in Gunvolt games are just weird. Yeah, they're just as weird as some Castlevania true endings, at least getting to them. That I don't like that type of true ending where it's almost like you're forced to get the bad ending and feel bad about getting the bad ending, and then you learn like, oh, I was supposed to have the requirements for true ending much sooner. Or that there even are requirements. You didn't even know, but you got bad ending because you just didn't know. And so I don't really appreciate that style. And I'm sure this game's going to do the same thing, but I'm going to enjoy the journey. You are playing a ton of Mega Man ZX and having a lot of fun. Hold on, what are you saying? Oh, dragon bosses in an intro level is a weird commonality in a lot of Mega Man-esque games that you've played recently. Well, how about that? That one girl says, I went to the hospital last week because I couldn't breathe, but I got an inhaler and now I'm good. Oh, well, that's horrible, but I'm also glad that you're okay and that you found like some kind of solution to help you in the moment. And also, you cried last night so hard after watching Star Trek Nemesis. Are we going to be Star Trek friends? I love Star Trek. My favorite Star Trek show is Deep Space Nine, and I have seen most of the old Trek. So I've seen the original series, The Next Generation. The original series, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. Those are the three that I've seen entirely. The Next Generation I have to catch up with and watch the remainder of the episodes, and Enterprise I barely got started with, but I've seen mixed episodes throughout my life on TV. I also liked the J.J. Abrams movies to a point. I'm happy that they exist in an alternate universe where it doesn't affect the old Trek timeline. They can mess up the new timeline as much as they want with whatever continuity or story stuff, but they are entertaining from an action movie standpoint. And the new Star Trek shows I haven't really watched too much of. I've heard Strange New Worlds is very good and that the final season of Picard is good, but I've only seen the first season of Picard and everyone said that was trash, so I don't know. But I love Star Trek. Yeah, we could be Star Trek friends. Anyway, you guys came here for Gunvolt. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Fonzie. What's up, Fonzie? Hope work was good. Also hope stream as well. And how's the Mega Man gaming going? You manning through them? I'm doing my best. This isn't really Mega Man, but it's inspired somewhat by Mega Man. You've seen a lot of The Next Generation and the original show. And First Contact, obviously Nemesis. Oh yeah, I've seen all the movies. Like, the movies for sure. Like, I could talk to you about those movies all day. What's up, Tanuki? Oh, Lower Decks. I've been meaning to watch Lower Decks. I want to see it. I heard very good things. Any J-pop worth not muting in this one? I don't know. I haven't played this yet. This is going to be my first time, and I'm totally buzzkilling the stream by talking to chat instead of like fighting this giant dragon that just appeared in front of me. So let's do that. How was I supposed to dodge that? Was I supposed to just jump over the tiny laser bit? Let's see. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's probably what they want me to do. They want me to jump over the connecting electricity. Let's see. Jump over. Yep, that's how you do it. I thought that was a damaging stream of electricity, but it wasn't. Okay, that's 2 health bars down. All right. It's amazing. That giant dragon absorbed all the energy and crumbled all of these different glaives surrounding it and in the background just to contain it. But we just did a couple slashes and we're good. This is where things get weird.
I'm not berserk anymore. The glaives were only barely keeping me in check.
Azure Striker Gunvolt, former primal dragon and wielder of the world's most powerful Septima. You must take responsibility for what is about to occur, Gunvolt.
Responsibility? About to occur? Who are you?
I'm Kieran of Shadow Yakumo, and I'm here to borrow your power.
Look, whatever happens at the end of the game with True Ending, whether or not it's going to be really annoying to get and like piss me off in some way, I think that the main thing that confuses me the most with this series is its inconsistency. And I'm not even just talking Gunvolt, but also Gunvolt and Luminous Avenger X, because I consider them both part of the same series, even though one is an alternate timeline, and then Gunvolt is the main Gunvolt timeline. But they're just so inconsistent from each other, and I don't understand Inti Creates anymore. This company, I loved this company growing up because they made Mega Man Zero, and I loved Mega Man Zero, and when they made Gunvolt, I loved Gunvolt. But they just jump from so many different ideas from game to game, which I guess is a good thing in a way, because it shows that they are flexible and are always trying to innovate in some kind of way, but it divides their fan base. It divides their fan base, just plain and simple. I've talked to plenty of people that don't know how to feel about any number of these games because they liked a specific one, and then when they change things in the next one, it messes with them. And they have like a weird gotcha mechanic in this. So we just got Lumen, who's from Gunvolt 1 and 2. Foo, you have nice eyes. I'm getting chills. But we also get different characters and bosses from the other games as gotcha as well. And I think that you equip them to get different abilities or perks and such.
The world changed forever when humans with strange new powers known as Septimas began to appear.
Why does your microphone sound bad?
As more of these adepts appeared, the world was thrown into chaos. In our country, the Sumeragi group used technology to bring peace and order while seizing power. However, They were only able to maintain that illusory peace through human experiments on countless numbers of adepts. Perhaps it was inevitable that a group of rebels would appear to fight against Sumeragi and their artificial peace.
I would say Blaster Master Zero is easier to follow from game to game, but I haven't played the third one yet. I have that one too, and I haven't played it yet.
The battle was long and grueling. When it was over, I found myself awakened to a new power that was a step above Septimus, the Primal Dragon. Its power is both dangerous and uncontrollable. I surrendered to Sumeragi, my enemy. By using me as a research subject, they were able to seal away the out-of-control power. But
It was only a matter of time before such a shoddily constructed seal would break. Our soothsayer at Shadow Yakumo gave a single prediction just the other day, actually. They said the primal dragons and the ruler who creates and controls them would appear.
You think I'm the ruler of the primal dragons?
Yup, but it's gonna be okay. Because my Radiant Feather Septima was able to completely seal away your primal dragon.
But guess what?
Of course, now we have a new problem on our hands. Sumeragi totally cornered the energy market while you were sealed away.
This whole thing that she did has a side effect on Gunvolt. He's not just back to his normal self. He's not a dragon, technically, anymore.
They were using the crazy
You'll
amounts of
see.
energy you
You'll
used
see what he
to
is if you
provide
haven't seen
electricity
already.
to the entire country. They even called their energy division Gunvolt Electric. They're probably regretting that one now. The energy you gave off was also emitting dragon radiation. That's energy waves that can turn other adepts into primal dragons.
Are you serious?
Just a little exposure doesn't seem to be a problem. That's why no one noticed how dangerous dragon radiation was until now. Many decades have passed since you were sealed away.
So technically Gunvolt is still like 13 or 14 forever, since like all that time ago that this all happened.
Among the adept population. Gunvolt, you may not have meant to cause this problem, but you will help me solve it. I will have you work with me as I seal away these primal dragons.
No objections here. If this is my sin, I will atone for it. But
And that's what I was talking about. Gunvolt is a dog. He's a doggo.
exactly if I turned into this dog thing?
so, after the fight with Kirin, I briefly returned to my original form. But almost immediately after, I turned into this.
I have no idea either.
I don't like
is my
this
first time
part.
seeing a primal dragon
I'm just
after
gonna
all.
be honest.
I didn't know my feathers could cause something like this. Maybe it's because you were a primal dragon for so long? It's a good look on you, though. Very cute. Anyway, thanks to our negotiations,
It doesn't really matter how long the cutscenes are, Neon, because you can skip all of them.
Legitimate employees. Gotta have Sumeragi take responsibility for their actions, right?
The Bureau of Dragon Saviors. An anti-primal dragon task force with just 2 members. I can't believe they agreed to this. Hey, Kirin, what gives? I even look like a dog on my company ID.
Oh, that's weird, huh?
You gotta be kidding me.
Gunvolt doesn't deserve this treatment. It kind of annoys me.
Hi, Kitty. How's it going? Getting used to life at Sumeragi?
Hey, Lumen. It's pretty amazing here. There's some real state-of-the-art tech that's even nicer than what Shadow Yakumo has. I'm a little jealous.
You know, I'm a part of that state-of-the-art tech, right?
Come on, you're still your own Septima. You're just pretending to be their technology.
That's right. Lumen is the latest model of AI idol developed by Sumeragi.
But that was years ago, according to this story.
The truth is that she was created by Kirin and I combining our septimas to make an image pulse. My Azure Striker can give a physical form to images based on memories of adepts I've encountered in the past.
So she's not actually
Since
Lumen.
adepts themselves are so complex, the image dissipates almost immediately. That's when we use talismans prepared by Kirin's radiant fetters as a medium. The image is then sealed in place, creating an image pulse. Naturally, a recreated septima is no match for the real thing, but we can still use a variety of septimal powers. There are many kinds of image pulses, such as passive ones.
There will be a quiz. I will
as
fail.
well as skills that
I will
resemble those
definitely
of the
fail.
original adept.
I'm playing this for the gameplay.
Image pulse. We need to find image fragments called image chips during missions. Picking them up will earn us image pulses once the mission is complete.
The story was a lot more understandable. Not 100% understandable in the old games, but at least like it felt a bit more grounded. Now we're just going off the rails and we could barely like understand how we got here. From Gunvolt 2 to this, I don't really get how we got here. I feel like we needed an in-between game rather than being fed exposition that this is what's happening right now. I don't know. Is her hair clipping through the blade horns? I don't know. I'm not seeing her on the screen, so I can't tell. Not in Mega Man 0. I know Mega Man 0 1 and 2 you can't skip the cutscenes, and in 3 you can, but in 4 you can't skip every cutscene. So yeah, that is a problem for Mega Man 0. You are right. Why are you sitting through the cutscenes? Because I do want to hear the story at least the first time. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it until much later when I start to get exhausted from the story. We'll see. We may break this into 2 streams. I don't necessarily like the idea of that because these games have always been the type of thing that I brute force. The first time I play it is I sit down and play it all the way through to the end, and then I finish the game. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight because this game may be longer than I think it is. If we have to make it into 2 streams, maybe we will. I'm not going to like it if that is the case. It's already a little bit late where I am, and I do have work in the morning, so that will be the reason if it does go into a second stream.
Come to think of it, why don't you try equipping that image pulse we just got? You can equip it by opening the menu and selecting it on the passive image pulse screen. With that equipped, you'll be able to use my Prevasion ability.
No, I don't like
I'll be able to
Prevasion.
give it a try later. It's so strange though. Every other image pulse we created hasn't said a thing. Then there's Lumen, acting like she's living and breathing.
I can't be sure of the cause, but for a while, Lumen was a part of me. I was eventually able to release her, but that might have something to do with it.
I guess. She was someone really important to you, right? Maybe that's why.
Anything is possible.
Mega Man 0, 3, and 4, you can only skip some cutscenes. 3, you could skip most of them. If not, like, almost all of them. 4 was the one that pissed me off because you couldn't skip some of the longest cutscenes. I'm like, what? Why did you? Why? Why are we doing this? Inti creates. All right. Image pulses. How do I do this thing? Well, I guess I'll save. Passive image pulses. Reduces damage taken from pitfalls by 25%. Sure. Oh, we can enhance them too? How do we do that? It costs money to enhance. So you reduce damage from pitfalls by 50%. That doesn't seem too bad. Now, Lumen, consume 4 talismans to activate Prevasion when taking damage. However, the Kudos lock penalty will be increased. I don't like the sound of anything involving Prevasion. I like to avoid attacks on my own, because then I can learn the game better. But Prevasion was always this weird thing that speedrunners enjoyed, but I was just like, I want to learn the boss patterns instead of just kind of like avoiding all damage because I've got this weird ability that just makes me the most OP character ever. Does this game still have side missions and crafting junk? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I know it's got gacha. It's got gacha mechanics. You think the biggest mistake in this story was bringing back Gunvolt? He had as good of an ending as he could get, and I think it would have been better if it was Gunvolt Chronicles style. I probably agree with you. I think the way they handled it is probably the worst way they possibly could have. Having Gunvolt still be around but not be the main character. We'll see where the story goes. Maybe the story is more focused on Gunvolt rather than the actual gameplay. And if that's the case, maybe I'll give it a pass. Kieran's gameplay is fun, and we will see that once I stop dilly-dallying. I'll equip it. I'll unequip it. Sorry, Lumen. I don't care. I just don't care. Level 1 kudos songs. I don't really want songs to be played. I like stage music. I don't like these idle songs too much. Chat.
Lumen was a popular virtual idol before I was even born, right? I bet no one would have guessed that she was a Septima.
Lumen's identity was top secret. Only a few of Sumeragi's top brass knew the truth. We can thank them for allowing Lumen here to operate as a reboot of the original one.
Don't you mean the long-awaited remodel, Lumen version 2.0?
Either way, it's great having you around. The Bureau of Dragon Saviors is a brand new department here, and we're very combat-focused. A cute mascot like Lumen goes a long way to soften the opposition to us from inside and out.
A cute mascot? I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Just who do you think is helping you search for signals of new primal dragons? And who else is going to show up in battle when you're totally out of HP and your feathers are about to wear off? Also, who keeps DB's rampage mostly under control? That's all thanks to my power.
But it's not like you can always do that, right? Isn't it random?
But I...
And why are you proud of it that it's random? Why is Inti Creates so proud that this ability to bring you back to life and activate this idle music mode random?
Don't take it too
It's like the most divisive company ever. Like, I love them as much as I kind of don't like them anymore.
Well, that power is pretty close to a rampaging primal dragon, so we'd better not rely on it if we can help it.
Well,
Whatever you do, do not look up the official Japanese artwork for any Inti Creates game in the last few years, because the Japanese artwork that they market the game with is very much like not safe for work. And they don't advertise that the same way in any other country, but in Japan they're just like, oh, we're gonna do something a little bit risque. And I'm just like, you're pissing me off. We haven't even like gotten one stage into the game basically, and I'm already complaining. I said I was going to go into this, and now we're all having a conversation about different things that we like or dislike about Inti Creates games. I'm sorry guys, I'm just going in. I'm going in. I don't know who the target audience is. I thought the target audience for these games were Mega Man fans, but where they're taking like the design of some of these characters in the story makes me think that that's absolutely not the target audience.
You okay, Kitty?
This must be a walk in the park for you if you're already worrying about me. The Azure Striker sure is something.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. Just focus on the mission, okay? I'm gonna keep you busy with my new technique.
Yeah, no problem.
Kieran, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo / Sumeragi. Moving out.
I know I'm playing Gunvolt 3 right now. I decided to play it today. Okay, so we have this new ability that allows us to tag enemies
Dragon picked a terrible night to show up.
and then teleport to them and slash through them, and we could chain that multiple times.
Sumeragi's peacekeepers are going berserk.
The energy I'm sensing.
So we could kind of stay aerial almost through the entire stage. See what I mean?
Going crazy.
But of course,
That device there is a chain lamp. Shadow Yakumo.
of course, I'm not allowed to hear the stage music anymore because my score got too high.
Hit it with a talisman, then use Arc Chain. Hey, I couldn't help but notice that you don't have any image pulses equipped. There's one that uses your talisman
Ow.
to prevent damage. That's really handy. I would recommend that you equip them whenever possible. You can equip image pulses at any time from the pause menu.
At first glance, this may appear to be a dead end, but that won't stop this battle, priestess.
Use your Arc Chain to get some air. Then hit the next chain lamp with a
You guys may not fully understand what I'm even doing right now. If anybody doesn't, you tag as many enemies as you can
defense installations are going berserk.
with your talisman seals.
I'd be able to use my Azure Striker
And then that weakens the enemies for your next attack. But if I hit a specific button, what is the button called? It is called Arc Chain. If I Arc Chain, then I teleport directly to the enemy and immediately kind of like defeat them.
Doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we get the job done.
No, okay.
Hey, Judy, I was wondering, what exactly are those chain lamps?
The principle behind them is similar to hexapiles.
Whew,
Originally, with
all right.
information terminals.
Oh no, those enemies come back. Oh no, they come back.
Let's just say everyone has their own way of using them.
Jesus, all right.
They have self-repair modules that will have them fixed up in no time.
I could turn off the story cutscenes too, like as we're playing the gameplay. So that we can hear this J-pop.
That's not entirely true. They did manage to evacuate the citizens in time.
Hey, TV, instead of blaming yourself, let's get the situation under control here.
Dang it.
You two are right. I need to keep my head in the game.
I like that you could do a like effectively a double jump after you teleport to the enemy. That's pretty neat. Ugh, spikes.
There's a hexapile down here.
All right, let's bust through and keep going.
Whew. Yeah, they never shut up. You really like Kieran's happy-go-lucky attitude. Nice change of pace from sad boy hour with Gunvolt and straight up racism from Copen. Let's see. I really like Kieran's... Oh, no, I read that already. We just sat through like 10 minutes of dialogue and they're still talking. It's almost like they knew people wouldn't like it or something. You know what? I'm turning it off. If the story is relevant, I'll find it out on my own time. I'm gonna turn it off. And hopefully, it's not gonna ruin anything. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta turn into Gunvolt here. And Gunvolt has infinite power. It's really kind of stupid. He has infinite dashes. He has infinite jumps. He's all powerful. Like look at this. Like I barely have to land. If I probably don't have to land. Like what is the point even? And they force you to be him, at least for this section. I have infinite flash field energy. I don't even know if I can take actual damage with him. I'm definitely playing sloppy, but that is just me trying to like figure out what the point is. Look at all the stuff that we can pick up too.
Even with your full power released, my fetters were able to keep you from going berserk. We should still be careful going forward, though. Using your power will drain the fetters gauge from now on. The fetters gauge represents the stability of my seal on your power. You could also think of it as your stamina.
So technically, it's just kind of something that's temporary, but it's still ridiculous.
It will decrease pretty slowly when you're doing nothing, but it'll drain very quickly when using pervasion or powerful attacks. But don't you worry. If it runs out, you'll just return to your doggy form.
Gunvolt is just super mode. Yeah, it's like one of those modes in a fighting game where like it's not an actual special attack. It just buffs your character for a certain amount of time.
Got it. I'll keep it in mind. I'd prefer to stay in this form if at all possible.
Aw, too bad. I like your doggy form better. It's all fluffy and stuff. The fetters gauge will recover as long as I'm in the front doing the fighting, so we'll work more efficiently by taking turns. However, I can't switch places with you until the fetters gauge is at least 100% full. We just can't take any chances with your power. Don't forget that.
Understood. I'll do whatever I can.
Go back to Doggo, Judy. You prefer Gunvolt, doggy? Doggy Gunvolt?
Also, if you really want to keep the gauge up,
Mega Man fans love God modes. I don't.
second time.
I always try to like underpower myself as much as possible in like almost every Mega Man game. Like in Mega Man X4, I go through the entire game and I don't collect anything because that's my preferred way to have fun. Mega Man 0, I go through every game on hard mode because I like pain, I guess, sometimes.
You won't be able to move, but you'll still evade enemy attacks with pervasion. So it might come in handy at the right time.
I like the fights lasting a decent amount of time without being dragged on too much. And I think that's what I like about playing Mega Man 0 on hard mode, is because you can't upgrade all of your abilities to just like kill bosses in seconds. I don't know.
I'll need some time to adjust to this, but I'll keep it in mind when I want to preserve the fetters gauge.
Coming through.
It's sad, but I don't think Gunvolt is actually all that fun because of how powerful he is. So I'd almost rather be Kieran.
I'm sensing something.
Yo, babe. How you doing? You picked a fine day to take your dog for a walk. Why's a cutie like you out all by yourself?
I'll be damned. It speaks. This is very different from your situation, Gunvolt.
Come on now. We were just having a nice chat here. Why you gotta bring up some other dude's name?
Creepy.
The name's Black Badge. How about you and me paint the town red on this holy night?
Sorry, I'm not into smooth talkers like you. Besides, you're a wanted man.
Ouch! Total ice queen. You're just gonna diss me like that? It's always like that, huh? Nobody gives a damn about me. That's it. I've had it. I'm gonna destroy everything on this holy night. I can't stand any of you.
I'm not even allowed the boss music because I have to listen to J-pop. It pisses me off, man. Like, just the fact that, like, Inti Creates feels like they know. Maybe this is what people want in Japan. Maybe people really like this kind of stuff, and so, like, I'm probably not the audience for this. I might not be. You know, I would have thought maybe I would be, because, you know, because of all the Mega Man influence. I'm doing really bad, by the way, and that's just because I need to figure out what are, like, the safe options. Oh my god. Oh dear. I have to find out what the safe options are. Oh my god. We need Gunvolt. Oh, that was close. We needed Gunvolt. I need to figure out what the safe attack options are against bosses. Is that gonna just like murder you? Almost. It almost murdered him. No, don't switch back to Kieran. I need Gunvolt right now. Okay, we won. Barely won. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's coming back to life. Go back to Gunvolt. That was ridiculous. I was so scared, but then I'm just like, I'm just gonna float in the air above all the danger. Yes, J-pop. J-pop idol stuff is a whole thing that you are not a part of. I don't get it. And this game is full of it. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure that some people really do like it though. But if I had my choice between J-pop and the normal stage and boss music, that's what I would choose. That is what I would choose. I would choose normal stage and boss music. Did you see how quickly I got into J-pop mode? It took like not even 30 seconds, it felt like. Maybe a minute. By my blade of light, I will cut you down. Jota. Wasn't he from Gunvolt 2? I think he was Gunvolt 2. Quinn. She was Gunvolt 1, right? Wasn't Gunvolt staying with her? Like at her place? If I remember properly. Oh, he's from Gunvolt 1. You know what? I might not be used to seeing him in his human looking form. She's from Gunvolt 2. I got it backwards. It's been a long time. Those are games I skip all the cutscenes for, so like I forgot stuff.
No, I can tell it's a different energy from the Muse. The two abilities are pretty similar, but I think this one's a different type.
Is there someone attempting to manipulate the primal dragons? I sure hope not.
Dang, my bad. I didn't realize I was crashing here so long.
BB was kept under close
Neon, you know the other reason
after a thorough inspection
that there's so much dialogue, at least in these games? They're really cashing in on the idea of, you know, visual novels. They want to pretend like this is also part visual novel.
He also claimed to know nothing about that Septima that resembled the Muse.
I thought you were a real piece of work during our fight, but now you seem like a fine guy.
Wait, for real? Hell yeah. You think I'm fine?
Yeah, sure. You aren't the total ladies' man you think you are, though.
Ouch! Oh, blow! So that's how it is. But, okay, hear me out. Are you guys always dealing with this dragon radiation and primal dragon stuff?
This was actually the first time the Bureau of Dragon Saviors has deployed, but yeah, from here on out, we will be dealing with that stuff. It's part of our duties here. After seeing what the dragon radiation did to the Peacekeepers, I'm sure of one thing. Only I, with my radiant fetters, can seal the power of the primal dragons without succumbing to dragon radiation.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that at all. You two are just gonna work yourselves to death like that? No way! Besides, I got some amends to make. Come on, let me on your team. Thanks to your fetters thing, I shouldn't have another dragon problem, right?
Sure, that's fine. Welcome aboard, Black Badge.
Just like that? You sure about this, kidding?
There's only so much we can do with just you and me. I'll take any help we can get. If a cat walked in here now, I'd hire them.
Oh, hey! I'm even better than a cat. Unless, of course, you need a cat. Meow. Meow.
Actually, the position is filled.
I was just joshing, pulling your leg. Anyway, you two just feel free to call me BB. Let's do this.
Hey, BB.
Interesting thing though, the bosses don't die when you defeat them, unlike almost any of the other games.
Hot dang! I actually did you a solid.
He became a buddy.
Yeah,
Or at least,
Suspected, at least.
I guess a colleague.
Hold down the button and release it to throw even more powerful talismans.
Hold and release. So your fetter's got a charge shot? That seems like it's real handy dandy.
It's not quite as powerful as that, but I can use it together with regular talismans to take down tough opponents.
The Bureau of Dragon Saviors. That sounds so fake even for this game. It is what it is. It is what it is. You like this soundtrack? You really like the soundtrack of Gunvolt? I just think it's fun. I love the soundtrack of all the Gunvolt games, just not the J-pop part. I don't want to listen to J-pop. I want to listen to like really cool techno and rock. That's what I want to hear. What am I gonna do here? Passive image pulses. Oh, did I not equip any? I thought I did. I thought I equipped this. Hold on. And what is this? Restores Kieran's HP every 2 seconds while controlling Gunvolt. Sounds pretty good. You know, if we have to desperately become Gunvolt like I did on that last boss. Oh, I have to confirm it. I guess I didn't confirm that last time. Skill image pulses. Scatters presents like Santa on Christmas. I guess that's like a healing image pulse. What about you? Uses bits to fire at enemies for an all-range attack. You'll never be able to keep up with me. I'm sure we'll be reminded which boss that is, because like I said, I'm looking at him and I can't remember who he is in his boss form. You know, like I see the human form and it's not. I'm not making the connection. Man, I really repressed a lot of Gunvolt story. All right. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll just go down the line for now. It's like that rush item in Mega Man 8. Oh, well, that'll be useful. It was definitely useful in Mega Man 8 because you did not have E-tanks in that. That was the closest thing that you had to an E-tank. I'm sure I'm missing some secrets, but I was really keeping up my combo. I was doing the combo. No. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this style of gameplay. It's very weird. It's fun, but it's also not Gunvolt. It's definitely its own thing, which makes me very confused. Why in the world is this a Gunvolt game and not like a Gunvolt Chronicles game? Someone said that in chat before, and I could not agree with you more. Oh, is that an enemy? Oh my god, that is an enemy with a giant laser. I don't even know if I'm, like, doing good. Oh, giant lasers. I think that my mentality right now is just gonna be go through the game as quickly as possible. Like, don't worry about missing secrets. If I do and I end up getting the bad ending, I'll just get the good ending on my own. Or see if we could squeeze a good ending into another stream. We still didn't get the full true ending of Blasphemous 2. I haven't gone back to that. And we probably won't be able to get back to that. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? Let's do a super attack. I want to see what it is.
Divine Ruin Heresy.
Mega Man 8 really didn't need E-Tanks. It's the easiest Mega Man game by far. I don't know if I would say it's the easiest. I think it's the easiest to get good at, but it's still a little bit hard at first. Like, especially with some of those like jump, slide segments that, you know, they're not as bad anymore. But back then, I remember them kind of being like a nightmare. No, I missed. I dropped the combo. I landed on the floor. We don't want to land on the floor. We want to keep it going. If there's an obvious secret like that one right there, I'm going to get it. Did the music change again? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I'm doing all right. I'm sure that other people would have like 9,999 score by now. How do I use those other abilities? How do I use these? Do I have to like do it in the pause menu? I guess I do. Is anybody else missing the dialogue in stage after I turned it off? I'm not.
So you're Shiran. Don't mind us. We're just here to seal your dragon away. I don't think so. I need this power to make myself more manly. Hell yeah! Witness the true power of a genius pro gamer.
Oh boy. I don't really know if I'm attacking very well, if I'm optimizing well enough. I see that the more that I hit with my talismans, it shows the amount of health that the enemy, that the boss will lose once I slash them. Okay, we are in trouble. Can I use you? How do I use you? How do I equip skill types? How do I use that? I'm gonna die. Oh, I see it. It's the right stick. Oh, I saw it. Oh no, it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I won. Oh, but Lumen came out. So did I actually die and she saved me last second? I don't know. I don't know. I could only assume that I did die. I got 5 stars. A rank. I mean, A rank isn't the best. I think you could get S rank. Ooh. Rescend slash. Hold down plus right bumper in midair to perform a descending slash attack. So we are learning special abilities. That is technically already better than regular Gunvolt. Regular Gunvolt, he got different like giant ultimate attacks. But as far as special abilities, he didn't really get those as much. He got different weapon types, like different guns that tagged in different ways. But he had to build up his super energy to use super attacks. But with her, she just straight up has like a new down sword move. That sounds good.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry for causing trouble.
Don't sweat it. Welcome to the Dragon Saviors. You're one of us now, bud.
This should have been Gunvolt Chronicles, but I guess they just didn't want to make people wait for another numbered entry. I heard that there were some issues getting this game to be where it is today. Like, I think that they went through a lot of, like, the story and trying to make sure that they got it right. I don't know if they did, though.
Hell yeah! I'll make up for the trouble I caused by working my butt off. I'm happy to have someone as reliable as you.
What? Hey now, Kieran. That's totally not what you said to me when I joined.
A genius pro gamer like Shiran will be a valuable asset to the team. If you want to earn some respect around here, BB, you should get started on that mountain of paperwork you got piling up.
You run a tight ship, Captain.
I don't think she's asking that much.
Come on, guys! Please don't fight because of me!
Sheesh. This place is about to get even crazier.
I wonder if I could turn off the J-pop.
During our mission to save you, Shiran.
I feel like I can.
We got buffed in the new update. How's life as Battle Priestess Kirin 2.0? Don't get too carried away. It's not that big of a deal, really. Well, what's it like? By holding down and pressing attack in midair, I can perform a spinning
I
slash
just
attack
read
that's
the
effective
dialogue
against
box that
it'll
taught
cause
me
to
that.
descend quickly, so it's not great for racking up kudos, but its attack power is totally worth it. You know, that reminds me of an attack that recently got nerfed in this fighting game. This isn't a game, this is real life.
All right, what else we got going here? Can I level up one of these? I can enhance her, right? Oh, the level's already at the max. So she can't heal more while Gunvolt is on the field. But I could level that up, but I'm not sure if that's really worth leveling up. Oh, we have 2 different versions of his special ability. We have a level 1 star and a level 3 star. Oh my god. What is even happening? Oh, you can with an image pulse? What, when you use an image pulse, it gets rid of the J-pop? Let's see. Image pulse cutscene. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I don't think they changed anything in the options menu. I think that we have to J-pop. All my complaints with this game have been met with people saying that I'm wrong. Especially, I think people in the speedrun community, when I used to try to like speedrun Luminous Avenger X, I complained about things, and they're just like, why are you complaining about this? I don't think that we need a category for how you like to play this game, Geo, because we actually like the game how it is, and I'm just like, I must not be the audience for this. But I love so many aspects of these types of games. It's fast-paced, it's action-packed. In general, it's got good music. I'm conflicted. Maybe we'll get through the game tonight if I skip all this dialogue. Because I haven't been talking to everybody at the base, because there's a chatting option, and I'm not doing that option anymore. So maybe we'll get through the game relatively quickly. And by turning off the extra dialogue in stage, you know, I won't have to stop to think about things that they're saying. We're going to get through this quick, guys. We'll see if we can get the bad ending tonight. I'm just going to assume we're going to get the bad ending. Peace out, Vam. Thanks for hanging out. Geo, you don't need a category on a leaderboard to speedrun your own way. That's how new categories are made. Well, they told me that I was wrong. And that there weren't enough people that wanted to play my way. Like, nobody liked the idea, or at least the people that I talked to, didn't really like the idea of speedrunning with, like, an anti-prevasion category. But I was just like, I don't like prevasion. I think it's dumb. And they were just like, oh, but it makes you go faster. And it makes you more protected. Where the heck am I? I fell. Why are my... Oh! I was wondering why I'm not throwing as many talismans. And it's because I had to recharge them. Did you play Gunvolt Chronicles 2, Neon? I really like Gunvolt Chronicles 2. In some ways, I almost like it more than the first one, but it is very different because Copen's main form of attack is like a triple hit melee attack rather than, you know, his tiny shots that he always had before. I like both games. I like both games for different reasons. If you liked the first one, you might be taken aback a little bit by the second one. But there are some things about it that give me like Mega Man X4 vibes. Like there's a stage in a jungle that I'm just like, this is just like Web Spider stage. The music almost even partially sounds like Web Spider. The combat, you do a little bit differently in some ways. But like once you get used to it, it's still kind of good in its own way. It's strange. You did play Mega Man 05. I mean X2. X2. X2's good. Hang on, we gotta be a little bit careful here. That last stage went way better than this one's going. Whoa, I don't like how you're exploding. Let's just do this and see what happens. How much damage are we gonna do? Hey, what's up, Stormbringer? How you doing? Oh, that finished you off quick. How's Gunvolt 3? We're very early on. So far, I went into the stream saying that I was going to enjoy it at face value, and then what ended up happening is I ended up kind of like complaining about Inti Creates and Gunvolt games because there's no consistency for any of Inti Creates games, and I don't like some of the practices that they do with how they develop certain aspects of their games, but I still like the action-packed gameplay. So I'm torn. I am a very torn Inti Creates fan. I'm a torn Gunvolt fan. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow. It's also not Gunvolt. It's like the gameplay is so far removed from Gunvolt, and I mean, in a way, it's not, because yeah, you can still tag things, but the whole way that you move is so different. Ah, I fell in the pit.
Be careful.
Hang on a minute. What am I doing here? Jump behind you. Finish you off. Recharge my talismans. We're getting a lot of level ups just by staying in the air forever. I guess I gotta hit you from behind, even though I thought I was hitting you over your shield. Thought I was. Can I get momentum? I don't know if I could get momentum. It's not letting me practice. Nope, you can't get momentum. Ooh, you can tag those? Okay. Had no idea that you could tag the boxes. That's actually, you know what? Tagging the boxes is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It was a very unexpected way for you to keep your momentum going, because I thought that they were just platforms. Going with the flow, the life of an Inti Creates fan. It's not Gunvolt. It's the best thing that you could say about a Gunvolt game. To be honest, that's everyone's complaints. I'm angry that they vetoed Copen's guns and dashes just to be innovative. And I'm mad that the third game's irrelevancy to Gunvolt 2, the third game's irrelevancy to Gunvolt 2's bonus scene. Oh, that's true. That's very true. They had a couple of bonus scenes in Gunvolt 2, and it didn't ultimately matter. I will say, with Luminous Avenger X2, I kind of like the melee style of fighting for Copen. I like that his dash is like so heavy that it knocks big enemies back or boxes back. Like, I kind of like that. Oh, you're right, Tanuki. That is kind of like Spectre of Torment from Shovel Knight, with going between the boxes and different things.
I'm Kirin, Battle Priestess for Shadow Yakumo, on loan to Sumaragi's Dragon Saviors. I heard there was someone out of control here. As for the authorization, I'll get that later.
Sumiragi, I wasn't informed of this. Have you no respect for proper business etiquette? Paperwork must be submitted months in advance before any outsiders can be allowed entry. Looks like it's now my job to beat some business sense into you. Will your eyes be able to keep up? Where are you looking? Take this. Can you stop it?
Oh boy, I'm so invigorated by idle music.
I'll bury you. Reverse arms. For the kill. Get out of the way.
Whoa. We're not doing particularly great right now. Let's try, Oh, I activated them and I didn't mean to. I activated my image pulses and I definitely did not mean to.
Just try to follow. Try to keep up.
I'm really running out of my...
Where are you looking? This one will hurt. Can you dodge?
Running out of my talismans way faster. Ooh, we got some boss music back. Because I'm sucking, apparently.
Stop it. This little. My last resort.
You know, this boss music isn't really as hype as I want it to be either. Maybe bring back the J-pop. Oh my god. I don't know at all what I'm doing right now. Do you know what that move?
I'm over here.
What that move was like? That move was just like that mess of a boss from X6. That devil boss from X6. Alright, let's finish you off with this. Why not? The two devils that kind of like shift around the stage and like squish you. Nightmare Mother. I don't know. That terrible boss. Oh no, this boss is coming back. I like this song. I like this song a lot. You know what? I feel like bringing Gunvolt out. I feel so bad that like he's the main character of the series and yet he's not getting any action right now. Do you see? Oh, will Lux Caliber actually hit? I think I'm too far away. Oh, never mind. I hit him with just the tip. I wanted to give Gunvolt a little bit of action because I just feel so bad. I shouldn't have to feel bad for the main character of the series. Press down twice quickly, then press RB during the reload stance to perform a high-speed dash forward. I feel like I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to have to try that quickly. Oh, we got another Lumen. And another Quinn. And Gunvolt version 3, even though we already technically had Gunvolt as like a character around the base. I don't understand this game.
I'm appalled at how much trouble I caused the innocent people of the city. I, Apollo, sincerely apologize for my actions.
All the bad guys are becoming our friends. I do kind of like that as a change. That's kind of fun.
To repay you for saving me, I wish to dedicate myself to assisting the Dragon Saviors.
But at the same time, this series is kind of like dark and messed up at times. So it feels weird that we're just getting all of the bad guys on our team.
Sure, no problem.
Kidding? Ooh, we got a fresh face? Come on. It's another dude.
Apollo, how about we put you in charge of keeping an eye on the personnel? HR seems like a good fit for you.
Good idea, Kidding. You'd have a tough time keeping track of all the new staff by yourself.
Very well. In that case, I'd like to fast-track some attitude adjustments for the cheeky one. Any objections?
You talking about me?
Looks like we got ourselves a hard worker.
Kieran's harem.
Seeing the
Oh
way you
god.
fight made me want to create a new move of my own.
You have a keen eye, Battle Priestess. What sort of ability have you been practicing?
If I press attack as I reload by pressing down twice quickly, I'll turn in.
I see. And this came from watching me?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it's not my place to ask, but aren't you playing things a bit loose?
No way. I think everything through.
Stormbringer says Gunvolt is so good, and yet Copen and Kirin have canonically gotten more love than he did, and it sucks. I do like Gunvolt as a character typically. I just don't like everything surrounding him. Everything that he has to deal with, everything that kind of like suppresses him. And then like, it's like they're suppressing him in this as much as they're making him overpowered. It's very confusing to me. Alright, what do I want to equip? We have a level 3 Quinn. How do I unequip some of these? Gunvolt increases the maximum fetters gauge by 20%. Sure. Then we'll do level 3 Quinn. I think I'm losing a lot of my talismans because of Lumen, so I think I'm turning her off immediately. Because it says consumes 4 talismans to activate Prevasion. I don't like Prevasion, so nope, no Lumen. Sorry, no Lumen. Not happening. The boss music of this game sounds better than in X2, to be honest. I like X1. X1's boss music, I think, is like the best boss music that any of these games have ever had. X2, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I remember liking it. Ooh, nice. Apparently I got up really high. Whoa, my god, I haven't landed yet, guys. I'm about to, though. I landed. Oh, I'm trying not to land so hard, but I think I already landed a couple times by accident. Yo, get off of me. Nope. I was supposed to hit the right trigger. I have that move set to right trigger, and I second guessed myself for a second. Oh, we have these new moves I haven't really tried because I'm just flying through the sky. We have like this downward slash move. Like that, which looks kind of neat. I don't think it'll be useful, but looks kind of neat. Then we have that. Ooh, that's kind of neat. No. Maybe he secretly likes being Kirin's pet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. That enemy's pretty tricky now that I'm thinking about it. I've been hit by that enemy several times. Yep, that enemy is giving me a lot of trouble. And he's gone. Maybe I defeated him? My man isn't even allowed to be a character. He doesn't get to even be happy. And in my opinion, he's just needlessly tragic for whatever that means here. Yeah, he's always going through crap. He tries his best to stay positive, though. Like, I feel like he never completely falls into, like, being ruined or depressed or anything. Is this gonna hit everything on the screen? That looks like it. It certainly looked like it. You know what I find lately? Am I becoming like extremely opinionated, like in a negative way. I feel like a lot of things I've been playing lately have been I've been kind of like taking a negative take on a lot of things that I've been playing. Maybe it's just the choices of things that I'm playing that have like a lot of different talking points. Like Sonic Frontiers DLC, holy crap. I was losing my mind with that. But then, after I beat it, I thought it was pretty good because the ending was really good. But like the journey to get to the ending was absolute pain. So it's like, I'm super conflicted. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm super conflicted because like a lot of decisions they made really frustrated me and were not what I thought were like actual good game design decisions. But then again, it's the Sonic series. And if we thought that way about like say Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, back then, because they certainly were janky games, then they would never have gotten the popularity and notoriety that they have today. So maybe Sonic Frontiers is actually incredible, like the DLC, and I don't hate it, I just need to get good at it. Maybe Mega Man X6 isn't a true pain in the ass. Maybe Mega Man X6, you just gotta get good at it. I know my friend Colin, my friend Panzer, he really does like Mega Man X6, and I feel bad for him because like all of us friends around him sometimes poke fun at it or make fun of Mega Man X6 for being a like bad game or for having flaws, and he's just like having such a good time with it, and I feel terrible for complaining about it all the time. But it does have flaws, and so does all these games that I'm complaining about, apparently. Maybe it's because you're playing games that suck. I feel you, but to be honest, I also feel bad because I come here to have a good time initially, but next minute I start complaining, and I feel like I'm being a bother to everyone else. I get that. That's how I feel too. So there's a few VODs that I want to hide and turn invisible because I feel like the way that the game is designed and how I'm supposed to be enjoying it, I don't enjoy it, and then I feel like I'm bringing everybody down. And I don't want to do that. I never want to do that. That's normal in opinion. You can't base it on just one playthrough. You're right, but at the same time you can. You know what I mean? Like, you can judge a game kind of based on the first playthrough if you complete it, because not everybody's playing games to be good at them. Some people are just playing games to enjoy them and to have fun. And if they can't have fun with the game because of game design decisions, then that should be taken into account. But then there's the case of games can seem mediocre, but then when you get really good at them, you kind of like unlock this hidden potential that you didn't think that it had, because you now understand how the game is supposed to be played, or maybe you discover ways how a game is supposed to be played that you didn't even realize, that even like the developer didn't realize was possible. You know? I don't know. Anyway, let's have some fun.
Huh? That was going to be my line.
It's against my principles to raise a hand against women and children.
And I'm both.
But even if I want to show mercy, these muscles of mine won't allow it. My muscles, together with my toolless Septima, are gonna waste you. Come on, biceps! Here comes the pump! Let's fight like men!
I like this guy.
Smash you! Get a load of this! Diamond fist!
What is he doing? I'm gonna do this, and I don't really know why I'm doing it. I feel like I just wanted to do a really cool move. And I did. I did a cool move. Why can't I wall jump? I can't wall jump on those surfaces? Oh, he's that boss. I just called in the image pulse of that boss.
Let's settle this in the ring. Let's have some fun, okay?
What is he doing? What's he doing? Oh my god. Do I want to be in this circle? I can't tell if I want to be in that circle. Am I taking damage outside of the circle? Oh, I was losing combo outside of the circle? Is that what was happening? I think I was losing combo outside of the circle. Maybe I want to be outside the circle so that I don't hear more J-pop and I can hear just the game's music. Mega Man X6 not a pain. Geo is hysterical. Someone slap him across the face. I felt the same way with not liking Tekken 8 or Armored Core 6, but I've been really liking the new Dragon Quest spin-off that everyone else seems to be hating. So I know I can still like things. Yeah, I was watching for a really long time coverage on Dragon Quest. The name is so weird. What is the name? Dragon Quest. Why can't I remember the name? I've been watching this game for like on my wish list for a really, really long time, thinking that it looked super cool. And then when it came out, I saw several reviews saying that this game is bad. And then I see Tanuki having so much fun playing it. Dragon Quest. Crap, I forgot the name of it. Adventure of Die. Dragon Quest, Adventure of Die, Infinity Strash. That's what I was trying to think of. It's such a weird name. I was thinking Infinity Strash and I couldn't pull it. The circle is the safe zone, and you were slowly dying out there. Ah, it's fine. It's the Fortnite storm. Hold up and press RB to perform a powerful hopping slash attack effective against airborne enemies. That sounds good. Is that going to be like Ryunjin? Rising Fire. Azrock. Is that the boss that we just fought?
To lose
No, it's not.
Rage like that. I, Cayman, will live with this failure forever.
It's a JoJo. It's a JoJo. It's Jotaro from an alternate universe.
I swear on these muscles that I will make amends. Please find a way, any way, for me to be of use.
What's up, Panzer? How you doing?
It wasn't your fault that you went out of control. If anyone's to blame, it's me. But if you still feel that way, you can do good by saving others who are going through the same thing you did.
Gunvolt, you may look like a little puppy, but you have sharp eyes. Those eyes of yours have seen the path of training through to its conclusion. You are a true man.
I really like this guy.
I, Cayman, swear that these muscles will serve you, even should my flesh and bone be ground to dust.
Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Cayman.
Now give it my all. Now, Gunvolt, my muscle brother, an extra manly hug for you.
Too tight. Some warning would be appreciated.
Gunvolt, you have exemplary hamstrings, even for a beast like you.
Hey, kitty, don't just watch. Help.
Wow, you two really are fast friends. That's great.
Delinquent and his trusty dog. This would make an awesome movie.
What the hell happened?
Seeing your hand-to-hand fighting style inspired me to come up with a new sword technique, Cayman.
I always say that taking on tough opponents is the best way to improve yourself. So, what's the technique like?
If I hold up and press the attack button on the ground, I can do a jumping attack that's perfect for fighting airborne enemies.
Oh, a drag punch!
Why did they have to censor it?
Whoa, you can't just say that.
Why did they have to censor it?
That concludes our record of the incident that occurred in the aforementioned country we obtained through...
We're doing all right, Panzer. I entered this stream wanting to just try to enjoy this game, but then I ended up kind of like complaining about Inti Creates tropes. But I'm still having a good time. Honestly, I'm having more fun than I was having playing Sonic Frontiers. At least the first half of it. Sonic Frontiers DLC. I need to specify. I like Sonic Frontiers, but the DLC I had a little bit of trouble enjoying.
Thanks for the report, Sistina. You and Layla must have put in long hours gathering all that information. Now that these primal dragons have appeared, we can't just sit by and watch. I have a feeling this is that child's handiwork. It would be so much easier if Sumeragi would just open up and share their info and tech with other countries.
Holding exclusive technology regarding Septimus grants them a significant advantage over other countries. Sumeragi would never give that up.
So we'd just be wasting time trying to cooperate, and we don't have that kind of time to spare.
Our investigations of the primal dragons revealed that Layla's Jinn can control them while they are weakened or unconscious.
Which means we have our trump card. Now we just need to get to that child. If we hope to get anything done, we need to get a move on. Layla, can you sense it? The Child of Hope's location?
How shall we proceed? Sumeragi's barriers are unparalleled. It will be near impossible to enter the country through them.
We have our new APF warheads, don't we? They should have no trouble with any barriers.
I should have known you already had a plan. I will have the missiles deployed post-haste.
Thanks, Sistina. I'll inform the research team myself.
My pleasure. All glory to Prince Zed's magnificent plan.
The one thing that you could say about Inti Creates is they certainly know how to make a pretty looking AI.
Hey everyone, we've got big trouble here. I'm detecting 5 missiles.
Not AI, UI. UI. You know, like even though this like text is kind of weird being on an angle, like the whole text box looks really cool and the artwork looks good too.
Missiles? Isn't the entire country protected by a huge barrier?
Well, it looks like the missiles have already slipped right past it.
Are you friggin' kidding me?
The border guard is trying to intercept them. This strange force field appears to be diverting all attacks. That force field might be the same thing that allowed them to pass the barrier.
Sharon, are you able to calculate the coordinates of the missiles in real time?
Hell yeah! That shouldn't be a problem for my Septima. But what are you planning to...
I once encountered an adept who could turn their body into electronic data, allowing them to warp over distances. I've never tried it myself, but with those coordinates, my Azure Striker should be capable of the same thing.
And you want to just try that out now? For the first time? On top of some missiles?
Those missiles are traveling at an extremely high speed. Even if you were able to warp as you say, any slight miscalculation of the coordinates would be a hell of a workers' comp claim.
You don't have to worry about that. I have total confidence in Sharon. After that, it will all be up to me.
That was funny.
No pressure or anything. I'll still do it though. I'll go with you then. You can do that, right? Just one more person shouldn't be a problem.
I make no promises that this will work.
If you went by yourself and ended up going primal, no one would be there to stop you. Besides, you'll be fine, right, GB? Just leave the rest up to me.
Got it. Thank you, Keating. The rest of you, assist Sharon however you can.
Why is Gunvolt a dog? I'm gonna keep saying that. What was the point other than just making him just be a joke character? Why is Gunvolt the dog? Automatically increases the fetters gauge every 5 seconds. Okay. Sounds kind of neat. We'll go with it. What if I equip both of them? I guess I could use both of them individually. Ballistic missiles. Well, that's a Mega Man 03 stage for you. Riding on top of a missile as you're trying to prevent it from blowing up a residential district.
Thank goodness! Looks like the warp went without a hitch. Your Azure Striker really can do anything. Makes me want to give you a hard time about it.
Please don't. Honestly, outside of an emergency like this, I would rather not do that ever again. It was really nerve-wracking.
Stop there! Yeah, got it! Keeping it going!
Oh, where am I going? If I go up, am I gonna get hurt? Yes. The answer is yes. I also called in my supplies, my health supplies. I didn't want to do that.
What is that? That seems to be the device that's generating the force field I mentioned earlier. I analyzed it with my Septima, and as far as I can tell, that missile contains no nuclear or incendiary payload. It's seemingly designed to expand the force field from that device to damage its target.
Meaning that if we destroy it, the missile should be completely neutralized.
Looks like it. Let's get to it.
Okay. What now? I guess I gotta escape. Can I escape? Oh, I guess I gotta go this way. All right. Let's hop to the next missile, I guess. I hate the angle of the stage. I'm sure that there's some sort of logic that they had when designing it. For like dashing from enemy to enemy. Okay, we gotta hop in the missile. Yeah, I'm not really doing that good on this stage. So the upward attack that we have is not really quite like as flashy as a rising fire. This is our up attack. I mean, I guess it's fine. Not quite as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, are we going backwards now? Oh, I guess we're going backwards now.
You came all the way here to welcome us. My, this is such an honor.
Who's there?
Ah! How'd it get so bright all of a sudden? Is all of this your doing?
My Septima is rather impressive, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Zed, leader of Attempts.
Attempts? Is that the name of your organization?
Correct. I believe you are part of Sumeragi's Bureau of Dragon Saviors, was it? Thanks to one of our members, Septima.
Oh, that's the Septima that brings really cool music. The actual kind of J-pop that I was enjoying.
That Jin Septima, is that the same type as me?
Don't tell me. That's the power that could revive the primal dragons?
Oh my. Please accept my apologies for that. That was an experiment of ours, as part of our research into the primal dragons.
An experiment? Research?
You were just making their rampages worse.
I can understand why you'd be upset. But now that we're done with introductions... let's talk about that power of yours. I'd like to measure it in real time, in the midst of battle.
On top of a missile.
Just what is the Dragon Ruler capable of?
Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's test that.
Over here! Well done! Take flight! Out of the way! Great! You know how to entertain me! Over here! My little one, light the skies!
I'm assuming that she's gonna come back with the Jinn. Oh, she didn't come back with the Jinn. I would have done Lux Caliber if she wasn't gonna be revived. I would have finished her off strong.
What are you trying to accomplish by launching these missiles?
Well, about that. First, let me clear up your misunderstanding. This isn't a missile. It's just a means of transport. Though it is made from a missile, so I guess you're half right.
Means of transport?
This country is protected by a powerful barrier, so this was the only way we could break through. I'll admit it makes for a rather violent entrance, but we needed to enter the country by any means necessary. My associates should have already disembarked from their transports at this point. Now, I could explain exactly why we're here, but I wouldn't want you to get in our way. Either way, you'll understand soon enough. I'll be seeing you.
Hold it!
Later.
He's gone. He said he's with a tenth.
That character's voice reminded me of Lumine from Mega Man X8, ever so slightly.
I know it's not a real missile, but we should stop that field generator just in case.
Not my favorite take on riding on top of some kind of aircraft in the sky. Diagonal missiles. The traversal didn't seem like a super smooth type of process compared to some of the other stages, but maybe I just have to get good. We just got Copen's sister, Mitil? I never knew how to pronounce her name.
Hey everyone! We've been getting eyewitness reports of what seem to be Thames members.
They've been spotted in 4 different places. I just sent the data to all of you.
Let's see. Wait, that's the Marine Distribution Center, Neptune. Are they trying to disrupt the supply chain?
Wait a minute. These are all places where the binding brands are stored.
Are you talking about the glaives? Those things that kept me sealed in the Institute?
No, the glaives that can suppress septimas are just the mass-produced version of the brands. As for the origin of the glaives, aka the binding brands, there are 4 binding brands in total, and attempts have been cited in the exact places where the brands are stored. That must be what they're after.
Binding brands, huh? If they go and gank those brands, what's gonna happen?
I don't know. The binding brands were originally created to bolster the nation's spiritual defenses by controlling the dragon veins, paths of energy that flow throughout the land. But the dragon veins have been stable for a long time, so removing the brands
I'm
shouldn't
definitely
immediately
going to
cause a
fail this
problem.
quiz, Tanuki, if you're still around. You said there will be a quiz after. I am definitely going to fail.
We're talking about a bunch of villains who launched missiles into the country. They gotta be up to no good.
You're right. No matter what they're planning, we can't let them steal the brands right from under us. Dragon Saviors, move out!
Good luck, everyone!
Okay, we beat these 4 bosses, and now we have another set of 4. And then I'm assuming the final stages. What do we got here? Matil reduces the kudos required to remove a kudos lock by 15%. The kudos lock is when we mess up a lot during a combo, and then it prevents further increase of the combo. Maybe I'll do that. Let's have some fun. Let's go backwards. Let's go from bottom to top this time. Human monster illusion, all shrouded in fog. Shining Reaper dances in the shadows. Nope. Ooh. That was almost really bad. All right. Look at that guy. Fully loaded arsenal. Very slow walker, though. Ah, I was hoping I would stay airborne. Probably missing a ton of money that I'm just like leaving scattered across the ground. What was that? Did some enemy or like the boss of the stage just come by and kill that guy? Or am I like losing my mind? Oh, I want that. Give me that. I still don't really know what they are, but it looks like we have to collect a certain amount of them as like secret items in the stage. If they are tied to true ending, we are not getting true ending. I do not care to find and seek those things. Is this going to be an enemy room? Oh, but I think that there's enemies up top. I should have got more enemies on the screen. Oh wait, nope. That is not the case. There is not an upper portion of the screen. I guess that thing on the top of the screen is just to keep you airborne. So that you could just be a total badass. Dang it. Definitely doing a good job of staying in the air, but not a good job of avoiding damage. Yeah, really bad job of avoiding the damage. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so I'm getting caught clearly by those spheres. Those spheres are some kind of camera system or like enemy detection system. And I keep getting caught by it. But you want to stay airborne and sometimes tag it so that you can kind of like tackle it with the homing attack and then stay in the air.
You there! We've got you now! Put back the binding brand!
Who are you? I'll ask you not to speak to me like that. So you're with Sumeragi. Good work getting here, I guess.
The binding brands are part of this country's foundation. We won't allow you to do what you please with them.
Oh, the country's foundation, huh? All the more reason for us to take them.
What do you mean?
Pitiful. I don't care if you get it or not. It's got nothing to do with you, fools. Now, let's see. I could just blow you all away, but it would be a shame to lose that exquisite sample you brought with you. My name is Serpentine. Let's see how much power this brand has packed inside it. Dust to dust.
Oh.
I prefer the cover of mist.
Oh.
Is this to your taste? Over here, maybe?
It's kind of a neat design. I do kind of like the hat. It's using abilities
Is this to your taste?
and projections of the other bosses. Kind of like I can do, right?
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
I'll slaughter you! Is this to your taste?
Ow.
Over here, maybe? Sorry. Is this to your taste? For the kill! Over here, maybe?
There's no escape.
Sorry. Tear them to pieces.
I don't really know entirely how to avoid these attacks. I think I need to gunvolt.
Time for my
I definitely need to gunvolt because I'm getting hurt a lot. Mystic Mandala. Voltaic chains. Ooh. Why am I doing voltaic chains instead of
You got this.
Lux Caliber?
It is done. Is this to your taste? For the kill! Tear them to pieces.
Oh, that's not good. You know, I didn't ask to switch away from gunvolt. Of course you're going to be revived. And you're dead.
All I could do.
Oh god, that was a fight that I felt some tension, and I'm like, oh, let me gunvolt.
Oops.
If you gunvolt, you win.
Too long.
Just gunvolt all the time. You'll never die. Perfect Talisman Infusion. Hold X for a few moments before releasing to throw a more powerful talisman. Didn't I already unlock something like that? You're gonna go Gunvolt? I'm gonna go Copen. You know, there was a time where I did not like Copen at all. And now I kind of prefer him. Nori 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 ba ba da dori ba ba da do dee do ba do. Her name is Nori. It just reminded me of a DDR song.
Keep holding the button down. I can throw even stronger talismans than before. It takes a bit of time to charge up my fetter's power, so it's
Excellent! It's just like the Shinku!
Hadouken!
Kanan, stop right there! We managed to drive away the Atem's adept, but they still managed to get away with one of the binding brands.
Don't let it get to you, Kirin. Even with one of the brands missing, things should be fine for now.
You're right, but we still have no idea what they want to do with the brands.
It's not like you to sulk like this. Chin up. We'll just have to go out there and do something about it.
Yeah.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just thinking to myself, dang, Apollo is such a nice guy.
What? Are you making fun of me?
Huh? I was just complimenting you.
Oh boy. It is like a harem thing, isn't it? Nori picking up credits also restores HP by 20% of the amount? That sounds really good. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these. Alright, I'm gonna do Gunvolt. Quinn. Nori. And I guess Zonda. Increase max HP by 50. Oh, and I have another slot. Increases the fetter's gauge every 5 seconds. Sure. Why not? Picking up credits also restores HP by 40% of the amount. Jeez. You know, as much as I would like to upgrade some of these, I don't know if I'm going to get better ones later. You know? Alright, Mega Float. Mega Float Neptune. Hot and cold. Feeling twice, but thinking once. All praise to exquisite fire and ice, and delight to encounter a worthy rival. Oh, okay, that's just a normal platform. I don't even know what hit me just then, because I killed that enemy. I want this. Oh, it just fell right off. Dang it, man. I'm like doing really good at getting hit by things in the air. And really, really good at it. Ah, I thought I was in the clear. Oh, this is the one stage so far that I haven't gone J-pop. Like almost instantly. Oh, there we go. There's the J-pop. You know what I wish I could do? Because I really like it in 30XX. I wish I could pan the camera around with the right stick so I could see a little bit more of my viewing area. That's something that I really appreciate in that. None of this looks safe. Oh, apparently I called an image to help me out. Yeah, who needs the elevator? Who needs the elevator? Just go. Just go, go, go all the time. Are we at the boss already? These stages go by really quick once you're actually in the stages.
Found you, attempts, Grand Burglar. Hand it over right now.
Oh my. What's the matter, little kitten? Are you lost? Ah, I see now. You must have come to witness the magnificent Prado's glorious victory with your own eyes. Welcome, welcome.
What's your deal?
Be on your guard, Kidding. I can sense that she is no normal adept.
You honor me with your praise, Azure Striker. My Septima is hot and cold. A rare breed born of two innocents together in pure paradox.
A Septima with two elements?
Precisely. Inside this power lies potential that the Azure Striker or even my exalted Sir Zed does not possess. That's why I alone have the power to bring about the new world order. I shall present you on a plate for my lord.
Fire and ice.
Little kitten, it's time for our duel.
Couldn't be happy with just one, could you? Okay, that's one bar down. I'm gonna call in a health drop.
You're quite the fighter. Now for my specialty. Waltz of twin elements! Mix it up! Electrifire and ice!
That is a callback to an attack from... what is that attack a reference to? I think it's a reference to Mega Man X8. Sorry, I was performing so poorly because I just, you know, I was trying to figure out where that attack was from, so I'm just like tanking so many more hits. definitely am not doing good against this set of bosses, that's for sure. What did I just do?
Magnificent.
The boss lost its entire health bar. What did I just do with Gunvolt? I didn't do Lux Caliber or Voltaic Chain. I flew off the screen and like pile drived and I won? The heck is going on here? Oh, that's Gunvolt. Tenjin. Adept of Hot and Cold. We got 2 of her. Oh god, she was kind of creepy. The Mantis boss from 032. Oh, you right.
In midair, I can now perform the Tensho slash I learned earlier, even when I'm off the ground.
Oh.
While it's useful for extending my airtime, it's a bit less powerful than normal due to the lack of stable footing.
Kieran, if it's airtime you want, you can always take flight with your boy BB.
You want me to treat you like a chain lamp?
So now we can do the up attack in the air. That's good. A little bit more flexibility. We probably will never need it. Oh wait, we will need it. That will be very helpful for getting a little bit more air before we do another chain attack. Like chain between enemies. What does she do? Enables wall grab? Oh, so you could just like hang on the wall? Weird. Prado? What are you? Slides forward, then slashes the air. Sure. Alright, 2 more of these stages left before, I'm assuming, the final levels. We might be able to get the bad ending tonight. Because you know that we're going to get the bad ending.
You can really smell the rust in here. This whole area is even more deteriorated than I thought it'd be.
It reeks in here. This might be our toughest mission yet, and not even because of the enemies.
They're not the only things we have to watch out for. We need to be careful around that flammable gas, too.
I'm gonna get sick if we're here too long. Let's find that binding brand.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So we could get... Oh my god, that actually kind of like changes the whole freaking game. That changes the whole game, honestly. In terms of like staying in the air. What's over here? What's over here? Am I just skipping stuff? Where am I even going? Okay, I'll take that and run. Starting to make a little bit of use of her sword abilities. Maybe I'll try to do more of those. You know what would be neat? Doing a playthrough where you don't do the crazy overpowered dash attack. And just focusing on the sword moves. Yeah, that might actually be kind of fun. Kind of like limiting it. That could be fun. Or just get good at the dashing in between enemies and comboing that way. Instead of finding excuses not to use game mechanics. No! I was doing pretty good. Keeping some height. Oh, come on. No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons now. You have a shield? How do I break your shield? Okay, I just keep attacking the shield. Okay. All right. That move makes it even more fun. I wish I could get that move at the beginning of the game, but then I guess that would be too easy.
I see Sumeragi's adepts have finally graced us with their presence.
In a Thames ambush?
Just when I was wondering who would be foolish enough to challenge Prince Zed. Who would have guessed it would be the once mighty Azure Striker on a leash, held by a little girl? Is Sumeragi really so strapped for talent?
Say what you will about Sumeragi, but I won't let you talk that way about Shadow Yakumo's battle priestesses!
You invaded our country, and now you're stealing our relics. Your barbaric acts have gone on long enough. We will put an end to this!
An order from Prince Zed is the same as a decree from heaven. The likes of you have no say in the matter. If you insist on interfering, then Miss Sistina will have to teach you exactly how foolish you really are. Everything is for the glory of Zed.
She kissed it.
I'll turn you into Swiss cheese.
Okay, insect-like. I'm trying to do like some of the sword abilities that kind of like keep me in the air and such. Trying to see if it will, ow, do more damage over time, and I don't feel like it does. I'll just do this. I know I should save this when we're closer to defeating the boss, but the boss is just standing there and acting like I'm not hitting her. You're gonna finish me? I don't think so. I'm gonna call all my friends to attack you at the same time. Oh, it didn't really work. I called like all of my right stick abilities to attack her and it didn't really do anything. Maybe I didn't use them in the right way. Maybe I have to position them in the right way. Like Marvel vs. Capcom assist characters. If you're gonna power up, I'm gonna power up too. You know how much I really do not enjoy doing this, but at the same time,
Please forgive me.
I feel like it's not discouraged in any way. You know, some other games, if you use like the super cheap special ability, like they penalize you in some way. Am I getting penalized for rank or score or something? Or should I just go Gunvolt the entire stage and then just S rank everything? Fierce Ice and Dash. When reloading, press RB moments after entering the reload stance to perform an invincible dash attack. Oh, so it wasn't invincible before? Oh, Monica. I don't think we've seen her since the first game. Jewel. Another Quinn. This gacha system is silly. Oh, I had a duplicate, so they gave me some money for it. That's interesting.
A moment after reloading by press, I'll still an invincible.
Yeah. No more talk of that stuff.
Layla, what's gotten into you? Oh, is it about the binding brand seal? You must feel it as well. Things must be proceeding smoothly. Even if my knights keep losing to that bureau, I've already accounted for it. While my knights are keeping them distracted, I've been able to work without interruption. You should rest while you can, Layla. You've been supporting the knights with intelligence gathered by your Septima this whole time, haven't you? What am I going to do with you? Sorry, just hang in there a little longer. We will soon be able to open the path to the Child of Hope. Then, we will finally be able to reach.
Reach what? I'm hanging on your every word. And you're not telling me important things. Alright, I guess we could level up something. We have a lot of money that I'm just not spending. But first, did we get anything new here? We didn't. Can we? Oh, we can enhance these too. What does it enhance? Oh, the attack power ever so slightly. I mean, maybe I'll do it for my passives. I think I prefer passives. Oh, increased experience gained by 10%. Oh, we have to do that. Let's see if we can level that up. I now have an increase of 30% experience. Nice. Very nice. I feel like the biggest solution for any gripes would just be don't put Gunvolt in the game. And then it's kind of just good on its own as a game without having to judge it based on other Gunvolt games.
Here's a bonus. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Dang it. Ah, I messed that up. What the heck am I looking at? Oh my goodness, are we being helped by our friends that were originally bosses? Are we being helped by our buddies? Our reformed buddies? I kind of like that. Get a little bit of camaraderie. Maybe we've been being helped by them the whole time. I did call attention to that on a previous stage, right? Someone came to help. Like someone killed an enemy when I was just like, why did that happen? But I guess it was one of our friends. I didn't think that was gonna happen quite like that. Okay. Probably could have just killed that instantly with a super attack. But I was trying to get fancy by like keeping myself in the air. I'm just trying to like... never mind. I was gonna say I was trying to like fly really high in the air, but did not work out. Not quite the way I wanted. What do I do? Oh, I was supposed to destroy the lasers, not try to avoid them by like weaving by them with the platform. Destroy the lasers. That's what they want. Ow, okay. Get a little bit reckless again. Oh, hello. I love you. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get through this game. I feel like it's a good game that kind of like, I don't know. It goes, shoot. It's hard to explain because you don't really know the series, but it's okay. So this character, sorry, I'm talking to my wife, guys. This character is basically the main character of this game. This girl. But
like a kitty or wolf girl?
But the main character of the Gunvolt series is Gunvolt, not her. So Gunvolt is reduced to a side character. That's Gunvolt. He's the dog. He was a human, with special electrical powers.
Yeah.
Like, and he has like the most powerful like electricity power, like more powerful than most other people. But he was so powerful that his power had to be kind of like confined and like controlled, and he was turned into a dog form for some reason. But if I want to turn into Gunvolt, I could hold this button. Now I'm Gunvolt as human form, and he is all powerful and has infinite jumps, infinite air dashes. He could do anything.
That's like God mode.
It's like God mode. I mean, it's limited. The bar goes down.
It does. Okay, I was gonna say, because that's like so cheap. Okay.
But like, so I'm trying to understand who this game is for, because it's very different than what I'm used to with the other games in the series.
Okay.
Anyway, I love you.
I love you. Okay, well, I hope you're having fun.
On some level, people might not think I am, because I've been complaining.
Okay, well, the art looks good.
The art is good. Art is very.
To you?
They do.
Oh, okay, so that's
In English. The other ones talk to you in Japanese. This one talks to you in English.
You know me in games that talk to it.
And there's a character that looks just like Jotaro from JoJo, and he's always talking about his muscles. And I love him. And you would love him too, probably. Nightmare Soft says hi.
Hola, how are you?
And you are?
My apologies. Mr. Zeddy really wanted this here Biden brand is all.
He does look like a Pokemon, doesn't he?
Since you're not from here, you might not know this, but that's a very important relic for our country. It's not something you can
love
just
you.
come and take. Dang, I should have known. Don't suppose I could just bring it back when we're done with it? No freaking way!
Do you think we just leave an important relic in the hands of people who illegally entered the country with a bunch of missiles?
Ain't that just the pits? Y'all are gonna make me get serious. The name's Grazie. You and me are gonna settle this for good. Get down to business.
The southern accent is kind of fun.
This is for Mr. Zeddy.
Mr. Zeddy.
Too slow. Easy peasy. Too slow.
What's happening? How do I avoid anything? Whoa! Whoa, that's cool! That's really cool! Oh my god, I'm so dead. I just ran right through the boss because I was trying to get to the help on the other side. I wasn't sure if I could just do a standard jump over. Ah, you're reviving. All right. Will this kill you? I didn't know I built it up again so quick.
Is this for real? You're gonna regret this.
It's like she used a Phoenix down. It's like I defeated her and used the Phoenix Down to come back to life. And then ran away. After performing a Resend Slash, keep holding RB to perform a more powerful Rapid Resend Slash instead. Are there no, like, 2-star abilities? I've only seen 1-star and 3-star.
After performing a Resend Slash by holding down and pressing attack in the air, I can now power it up by quickly pressing the attack button again. I'll descend even faster, so it's useful when I need to land in a hurry to dodge an attack or take advantage of an opening.
You can catch an enemy off guard by rapidly falling and striking them down swiftly. It's the perfect ability.
It's only a
for an
1-star and a 3-star?
Just who is the assassin here?
Why am I, like, always met with just complete puzzlement when thinking about game developer decisions about games recently? Inti creates can't count. Confirmed. Confirmed.
It's so good to see you all. I'm overjoyed you were able to meet me here safely.
Prince Zed, at last we are together.
You all have achieved fantastic results. I knew my knights were up to the task.
Happy to be of service.
It was a trivial challenge.
With this, we have now acquired all of the binding brands. The path
I
to
think
the
it's
Trial
safe
of
to
Hope is
say
now open.
that while I
plan
don't
has
dislike
reached
this,
its finale.
it certainly sounds like I dislike it, right? With everything I'm saying, I don't dislike it. I am enjoying it to a certain extent. I have to think of it as not Gunvolt, and then I could enjoy it. But I think that I just prefer the Copen gameplay now. I can't believe that they did this to me. When Copen was introduced in Gunvolt 2, didn't like him. I didn't like the change in gameplay because I liked Gunvolt. But apparently Inti Creates doesn't like Gunvolt. And so now I'm forced to enjoy Copen. I'm coping with Copen. And so right now I'm just like, I hope that Luminous Avenger X3 comes out and they don't somehow ruin it even more. Or change it into an entirely different character like they did with this.
Bratzi, Layla, you may begin.
Roger that, boss.
And right now, all I can think about is, like, I still have to play Blaster Master 03, and I'm scared that it's not gonna be what I expect it to be. You know? A Blaster Master game. They're gonna change it into something completely different. According to this game.
Oh, what's going on? I'm dizzy, and my head feels like it's splitting open.
Did they announce a Gunvolt 4? Is that what you're saying? Because you said you were waiting for X3 instead of Gunvolt 4. Did they announce that they were making a Gunvolt 4?
What's that sound? A song?
It's like the noise is directly inside my head. And I can feel my consciousness fading.
Oh, they haven't. Okay. So you were just saying that if you had the choice, you would choose X3.
Just like my power. I don't have time to think about this.
Lumen's song. It's neutralizing the noise and canceling it out.
The noise stopped. Did Lumen pull this off?
Is everyone all right?
Ouch. I'll be okay.
I'm okay for the moment.
All of Sumeragi's adepts have collapsed, except for the dragon saviors. What's going on here?
I'm sorry. It took everything I had just to protect our group.
Don't be sorry, Lumen. Thank you. You saved us.
Eden, look at this. I think this is what caused it.
Sharon's pointing to a terminal showing a news program. It's showing a picture of the huge UTU media tower, now covered in a massive amount of sand that's transforming it into some strange castle.
That song just now seems to have been broadcast from the media tower. Or castle, I guess.
According to the report, a large number of adepts are currently in a catatonic state due to the song that was just broadcast.
Damn it. Thames must be behind this. They must have used the power of that djinn. I can't believe they were able to use the media tower to amplify it like that.
And what's up with that fortress? Are they trying to lure us over there with that enormous thing?
Even if we end up walking into a trap, we have no choice but to go. They could unleash another song at any time.
We get to storm the palace in this day and age? Oh, my muscles are pumped!
It's not the most prudent plan of action, but desperate times, as they say. Shiron, keep up support on the comms.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Dragon Saviors. Move out!
So much terminology. I know, dude. I know. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. Alright, what do we have? We have Lola. Restores HP. Healing, I'll patch you right up. And then Jewel. Uses her deep bond with Gunvolt to restore HP. Another HP restore? And Fetter's Gauge. Oh, so this is like a very small heal. That's what it looks like. It looks like the time for it to recharge is quick, but the heal is small. Whereas this one is the reverse. Yeah, I think I'm ditching him. So I could just have like a healing option that's not just items strewn across the battlefield. Alright, let's do that. And then I'll have another healing option. Why not? Sunrise Palace 1. Alright. Seems like we're doing the final set of levels, though this might take a little bit to get through. We are technically in the end of the game. But it's going to probably be another, like, what, 3 or 4 stages? That's how these castle stages work. One has to objectively be more efficient healing, right? Wait, what are you asking? Like this one heals a lot, and this one heals a little, but they both have different recharge times, so they probably balance out. Whoa, that was kind of close. What just hit me? I couldn't even tell. Between the big heal and the small heal, I doubt they balance out perfectly. Probably not. Let's see, if I use the small heal. Alright, so now you can see the recharge time on the top right corner of the screen. That's going by pretty quick. You know what? I should use both of them at the same time and see the difference in recharge time. But then again, I'm not damaged enough to compare the healing factor. Oh, dang.
Watch your step.
That's not good. I'm supposed to jump on both of them. All right, jump.
Watch your step.
Jump. I guess I could just... No, what? Why did it move? It moved because I touched it, I guess. Like, with my sword? I'm not seeing some of these things that are hitting me. Oh, I didn't want to fall all the way down. By the way, anyone that, I don't know if anyone has any interest in some Fire Emblem games, but apparently there are some really big sales on Fire Emblem games within the last couple of days. At Best Buy, I bought Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, the Warriors game, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, for $15. I got it for $15. Brand new. What the heck is with that enormous sale? I fell again. I'm having a really bad time. And then Fire Emblem Engage, apparently. Fire Emblem Engage is currently half off on Amazon. So it's like $30 right now. Of course, there's another clip. I just want to use my down slash abilities. All right, I'm going to use both of these heals at the same time just to see the difference in recharge.
There's no escape.
Yeah, one is significantly faster than the other. Actually, it doesn't entirely seem like it's significantly faster than the other, but I guess if you're in a pinch and you need a quick heal. Man, I'm really not doing good at the whole not taking damage thing. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of sales going on right now, but Nintendo games are never on sale, especially that much. Okay, I did it. Yeah, somehow made that work. Just throw myself off the cliff. Ah, the boss rush. It begins.
Welcome, little kitten, and you too, Azure Striker. I never once doubted you two would make it here.
Ugh, not again. Sorry, but we really don't have time to play games with you.
What's the rush, little kitten? If you can't spare a little time, you're already in trouble.
Chibi, I really can't deal with this one. Can we just... not?
We can't allow her to interfere with our mission later on. It's time to finish this, kitty.
Ugh, you have a point.
Ha! That's absolutely right. Don't worry, you'll only need to accompany me for this one dance, my little kitten. Now it's time to finish this. Here I go! Fall apart! Hatch! Here I go!
Oh, dang. That was from the ceiling. Oh, not from the ceiling again. Yeah, combat is not 100% coming to me yet in terms of staying safe.
There's no escape.
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
Your little Discord kitten? You know, I don't like it when I get revived. Let alone the boss. Alright, come on, Gunvolt. Oh, she called you my little kitten. I was making it more specific.
Such a splendid show.
I do think I will play this game again. And I do think I will get better at it once I get a little bit more hands-on time practicing the movement. It's like, the movement's really, really good, and I'm flying all over the screen, but clearly doing that all the time, you have to be at like specific angles to make sure that you're not going to get hit as you slash through them. Because that's the main reason I'm taking damage right now, is because I'm dashing through them and then getting hit by like a laser or a rocket or something like that. The lustful Zonda. Jeez. They'll probably have the female version of Zonda also. I don't think I'll be playing this on stream again, though. Don't think that's the case. Increases Kieran's defense while guarding with a shovel? What? Gunvolt community in shambles right now? What, are they mounting an offensive against me for everything that I've said about Gunvolt and Inti Creates today? Restores 1% of maximum HP when canceling projectiles with sword attacks? Oh, that I won't be streaming it again? I'm no big content creator. I guess that's the joke. Maybe not entirely, but that's what I take away from the joke, is that like, just because this lowly person that probably has like a few people in chat playing this game said that he wouldn't be playing it again on stream, makes such a big deal, doesn't it? And there's the rocket that I was so afraid of. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I want that. I just wanted it. Yeah. The joke is that the Gunvolt community is small and doesn't care about what a detractor would say or do despite our complaining. Oh. We have some bosses from the first game.
We followed a faint light back here, so we could finally slaughter you.
Huh? Who are these punks? Some of Atem's B team?
They're a couple of Sumeragi adepts I put down in the past. They weren't exactly upstanding employees either.
From where we're sitting, you're the one who's always been out of line, Gunvolt.
Seeing you wearing Sumeragi's crest like this, oh, how the mighty have fallen. My blade of light shall purge you and your sins from this world.
Why is there no dialogue right now? I once faced a Sumeragi adept who could manipulate life itself, but I'm not sensing any life from these two.
This must be an illusion created from my memories by an Atem's adept.
Oh, I bet it's that bogus monk lady. In that case, I can just knock these two right back to where they came from.
Ha! Looks like these punks have no idea who they're messing with, huh, Joda?
You former traitors have much to learn. Our justice will bring about a new world order under the one true ruler.
Well, maybe my knowledge of Gunvolt 1 might help with this a little bit. In terms of understanding the pattern. Oh, never mind. It is now different because they were both attacking at the same time. And now back to single attacks. I don't want to give you a chance to really stick around too long to attack me. No, he's sticking around.
Allow me to end this.
Oh god, are they both gonna be doing... They're both doing dual ultimate, like, giga attacks at the same time?
There's no escape.
This is confusing. I guess I can't hurt them right now.
The light will purge you.
You know what? Here, Gunvolt's gonna... Hold on a minute. Did just the fact that Gunvolt came onto the field kill them? Did it, like, do a shockwave that damaged them? What the frick just happened? What the frick just happened? Gunvolt appears dead. Alright, well, I guess I'm Gunvolt now. They saw Gunvolt and offed themselves. Kind of funny, because they were just talking shit to Gunvolt.
Sonda and Tenjian, we have to deal with Eden too?
I lovingly long for this day, Gunvolt.
Imagine my surprise at meeting you again. I never dared to dream of this moment.
Eden? Wasn't that organization dissolved ages ago? Guess these are more...
It was the Mega Man. This is the Mega Man X Challenge. This is X Challenge mode from Mega Man X Collection. Where you fight two bosses at once. That's exactly what this is. A little bit more well put together. But, like, you know. It's similar.
They must be. Looks like it's the same trick again. These two may be even more trouble than the last ones, Keating.
I always kinda knew, but now I know for sure that you faced off against some real pieces of work.
Shameless fools. You are not worthy to bear Sumeragi's crest. Ruffians like you could never appreciate our shared ideals.
Come now, it's not too late. Let's eliminate humanity and create a garden of love for just us adepts.
Power. I can feel your love. Here I am. Ohno power. Here I come. Eden will never die. Oversurge, Azure Striker.
That might not hit.
Just the
Oh no, it hit.
Together, my brother. Under ice prison.
You're up, kitty. Freeze down to your soul.
I don't understand Gunvolt's inclusion. I technically haven't died, if you think about it. Because every time that I would have died, I just called in Gunvolt and everything was fine. No. I always love just like jumping off the nearest cliff as soon as I destroy one of those gates.
Finally found you, you pretend priest!
So you have. I'm surprised you managed to repel my illusions. I was quite proud of how realistic they came out this time.
Unfortunately for you, the Azure Striker could never be defeated by mere shadows of the past.
I was hoping to finally rid myself of that sex-obsessed sycophant, but it seems I'll have to change my plans.
Plans? I have no idea what you're plotting, but I hope you're ready to get pulverized!
I have no intention of handing Prince Zed over to the likes of you.
Tanuki, you're hilarious. Mom, it's like Metal Shark Prayer. Don't you mean Metal Shark Player?
This will be your
I know that it was supposed to be Prayer because it was like a necromancer type of boss. You know what? I didn't like this boss. I'm just gonna bypass the friggin' boss rush. Ah, that's not the actual boss. I'm attacking one of the illusions. This can't be.
Time for my secret art. Mystic Mandala.
Maybe this will finish every single duplicate off.
Divine Ruin Heresy!
Can I not attack through the mandala? I'm not good at this game. I'm good at like some parts of it, but not others.
There's no escape. Time for my secret art. Mystic Mandala.
Not again. Is that gonna attack you through the mandala? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Prepare your souls. Farewell. It is done.
This can't be happening!
Dang.
Oops.
By the way, Tanuki, we gotta play something sometime soon. I don't know when, though. Like, it doesn't have to be for content for me, but, like, I know that you usually like to play things while, like, recording at the same time and such. I know that... Well, depending on... Well, because Sonic Superstars comes out on Tuesday, so I'm probably going to stream that on Tuesday. And then Mario Wonder comes out on that Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that or if I'm just going to play that casually with Diana in the living room. So I don't know as far as like stream plans, as far as things that you'd like to do, whether it's like 30XX or Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection or more Streets of Rage. But like, if at some point you just want to chill, I'm down with that too. We both like a lot of similar games, so like, you let me know and maybe we could do something. We got Nori again. Dang it. All right, what do we got going here? I do like him. I don't know exactly what the attack is going to do, but I do like him as a boss. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Nope, I want to keep him. Okay, we have 2 healers and 2 attackers. We unlocked a new slot that we can equip something. Reduces damage taken by 10? That's not a lot. 10% is 10%. It's not the worst. What is this kudos song thing? Sets the kudos song. Oh, you can set the song to very specific things. A feature that I'm absolutely gonna use. Absolutely gonna use it. My hair's doing weird things. Got gel in it and it's composed, but it's still doing weird things. I can't control my hair. The game is running a little weird. Okay, now it's running fine. It was running weird for a second. Didn't want to jump into that, but I did by accident. Dang it. I was trying to play Mega Man X style where I slide on the wall. That's not how this game is. I don't understand. Sometimes Kirin does a very good job of just straight up avoiding lasers. Other times she just dashes right into them.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy?
I knew you'd show up eventually. Sorry, but could you let us past here?
No can do.
Us here at itsnouse are Mr. Zeddy's last line of defense. Gotta share some of Sistini's load too. If you insist on standing in our way, I won't show you any mercy. I got way better at controlling this here bottom brand since y'all last saw me. You're really gonna get it this time.
Better, huh?
This one's for Mr. Zeddy.
Everyone else has kind of been using the same abilities. I'm trying to use like my sword abilities a bit more, even if it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to translate to more damage. Is the game on Switch? It most certainly is. I'm playing it on PC, but it is on Switch. I dashed right into her. Wow, the jewel heal is way better than the other one. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Oh, this is not a good display. Will that finish you off? I'm never sure. Every different game has like a different special ability, and these special abilities do a different amount of damage. I like the design of that character once the armor comes on. The heavy armor. And the swirling sands is kind of a cool thing too. Did the stream go down for a second? Why am I dropping frames? I was just dropping frames. I don't really know why. I hope we're okay. Let me know if we have some stream issues, I guess. That was like the first time that like I started to like have significant frame drops with my internet connection now. We'll probably be fine. Ah, I was trying to jump over you. Oh, it was just for 1 second? Well, good. I don't know what caused it. You know what? I don't have time for that type of enemy. That enemy type is no fun. Where am I even going? I had no idea where I was going.
Now wait just a minute. Did her illusions accomplish nothing at all? How did Sumeragi's forces make it this far? Ugh, I can't believe those other knights.
Aw, too bad. This is what you get when you're up against GV and me.
You cheeky little... While there is still no chance our plan will fail, your continued existence is indeed cause for concern. This time, I'm gonna turn you into Swiss cheese!
Didn't she say... She said that last time. She definitely said that last time. Could I have slashed that projectile? Oh, she's shooting from behind too! Oh, screw that. Sorry. I was not prepared for that.
I'll finish you.
Will you though?
Relentless libido. It's coming.
I'm getting a little tired of this. I don't feel like this adds much to the gameplay.
Oversurge, Azure Striker! Voltaic chain!
Princess, I love you.
I mean, I guess if I didn't call Gunvolt in, then it's a little bit more of a question of, am I gonna survive with these extra attacks coming? Or can I outlast the boss who now has an extra health bar? Somehow got an S rank. Yeah, I skipped it. I don't care. I think we're up to the final boss. All right, what do we see here? I wish I could sort the ones based on what I have equipped. Because there's a lot of things to look at here. I'll level this up. Don't really know if I really should or not. I'll do it again. The fetters gauge, increase the maximum fetters gauge by 60%. I wonder if that means that it'll be longer before I'm able to turn into Gunvolt because the gauge is bigger. Oh, I have special skills here. Okay, so Kirin only gets one special skill. Oh, these are... You can't even change these skills. Why do they even have a menu where you could look at them? I haven't even figured out what decides which skill you even use with Gunvolt. I just kind of hit the button and then it does something. All right, faith in the true king or belief in common man. Azure lightning and golden flame clash again as child watches on, restlessly waiting to be born. Oh, alright, you're just giving me stuff?
Welcome. How do you like our Sunrise Palace?
So that's her, the Jin's adept.
You seem awfully calm. What do you hope to achieve after going to all this trouble?
You came at the right time. We just finished bringing him over from the Futures Institute of Technology.
The Futures Institute of Technology? That's where I was sealed away.
Indeed. The path was open thanks to my associates removing the binding brands. You seem to be under the impression that Gunvolt is the ruler of the Primal Dragons. However, Gunvolt was not the only one who was sealed away in that facility.
Is it gonna be Asimov? Because they already brought Asimov back for Luminous Avenger X.
There was a secret room hidden by a powerful barrier. We needed to remove the binding brands in order to break that seal. You all really should have been more suspicious of Sumeragi.
You're saying that someone else is the true ruler?
Precisely. He's on the top floor, right above here. It's only polite that I take you to meet him. Layla, wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
What the?
Is that a dragon baby? It's surrounded by glaives and seems like it's sleeping soundly.
This little one is Mobius, the true ruler of the Primal Dragons.
The true ruler?
Unlike you, who awakened to your power, this one was born a Primal Dragon.
Da baby.
No, something beyond Primal Dragons in Septimus. He has attained an Octima. He is truly the child of hope for us adepts.
Another term. Another term to remember.
An Octima? What's going on? What is this energy? Is it dragon radiation? No, it's even stronger.
Fascinating. As the original Primal Dragon, it appears that you are attuned to him.
Damn!
A wave of images is surging into my mind. What am I seeing here? I destroyed everyone, the entire world.
What was that?
GV, are you okay?
A multitude of possible futures. Everything was completely destroyed. Destroyed by my hand.
Your Primal Dragon minds are resonating. It appears you received a vision. Mobius's Astral Order ability allows him to see innumerable fates and choose one of his liking. In other words, he has the power to determine the future. For now, the glaives are keeping his power sealed away, but it allows him to manipulate probability to bend fate towards any possible future. This impacts every square inch of our world. Should this little one wish for a fate of chaos and disorder, just what would become of this world? And should he suddenly awaken as a Primal Dragon, dragon radiation would be released across the world, transforming countless adepts into Primal Dragons. In either case, the world would be on the path to total destruction. His power could never be entrusted to Sumeragi, which is why we will take control of him before he awakens. That is Atem's goal. Recently, we were able to confirm that Layla's Jinn is able to influence Mobius in his sleeping state and control his astral order. Even with Mobius under our control, we won't be able to prevent Primal Dragons from awakening en masse. However, we will be able to guide this little one into using his astral order to create a more ideal world, even if only slightly.
Your words are no different than Sueragi's old rants. We'll never let you use Mobius to bend the world to your will.
Don't you dare compare us to you lot. We merely wish to work with Mobius to guide the world along its proper path.
I hear what you're saying, but in the end, your ideal world is one with you as its ruler. You can make it sound as noble and righteous as you want, But the future of the entire world should not be determined by one man's ego. Even if you make an ideal world with Mobius, it won't be a world where anyone but you gets a say in those ideals.
I take it you won't be cooperating then? I honestly never expected you to truly understand our mission.
But you tried really hard to convince us.
Once you bask in the light of our glorious future. After all, it is a king's duty to enlighten his subjects. You are welcome to try and stop me if you wish. Besides, you're the ones responsible for defending this nation, are you not? Come then, let us battle. The future hangs in the balance.
One-winged angel.
This is yours, over here. Out of the way. Far too slow. Take flight. Here I come. Look alive. You dropped it over here. Here I come.
Kind of hope that I don't have to fight Da Baby. You know, maybe Da Baby isn't all that bad.
Over here. Burn to ash. Far too slow. Now, time to leave the nest. Take this. Lux, ballista. Not done yet. You're strong.
Da Baby can't be all that bad.
Far too slow. Swords of the king. Scorch the earth. Rex Caliber.
Ooh, Rex Caliber, huh? Just like my Lux Caliber, but a little bit different sounding.
My little ones, light the skies. How's this? This is yours. Swords of the king. Scorch the earth. Rex Caliber.
Oh my god, I'm letting everything hit me.
We can really begin. Far too slow. This is where we part. Legitima Futura.
And I say Gunvolt. I counter your whatever you just said with a Gunvolt.
That's right. I can't do this here. Take flight. Out of the way.
Oversearch! Azure Striker!
Yeah, I'll hit you with another Lux Caliber. Why not? Okay, well that could not have been the final boss. The final boss has got to be Da Baby. Has to be Da Baby.
Is this really it?
Zed, your ideals are too extreme. Since you've only seen our country from the outside, you all may not realize this, but Sumeragi is more than just its bad parts. They've supported this country for hundreds of years. When something goes wrong, if we work together, talk it out, and really think it through, we can find a solution. Sometimes, with enough time,
I skipped
I'm sure
it.
we can even...
What was it?
Sometimes they make mistakes, and there have been plenty of failures, but we have always been able to get through them in the end. With enough time, I'm sure we can even do something about Mobius.
Well, it was pretty bad that they kept Mobius a secret, even from Shadow Yakumo.
True, but part of that was a failure on our side to properly supervise them. I'm gonna rip the top brass a new one when I get back. For now, I have to do something about Mobius. We can talk it out with you guys later, okay? It's never too late to talk, even after a fight.
Not again!
Huh? This is even more power than when GV awakened! Oh crap! The glaives can't handle this much!
What's happening? No, it can't be. Our battle. The power of our Septimas clashing was enough to awaken Mobius. Was that the trigger?
All right. I'm assuming that this is the end. Let's have a chat. We've skipped all the other chats. Let's have a chat.
The battle between Zed and I triggered his awakening.
What an awful place for this to happen. The effects of his power are gonna start spreading really fast.
Zed already used all his power during our battle. It's up to Kirin and I to finish this.
We gotta put a stop to Mobius and his astral order.
How are the guns, Volty? Okay, Gunvolt 3 is a good game. It's just not really Gunvolt. It is, but it's not. But it is a good game. Are there things about it I dislike? Yeah. But these are things that I've been complaining about since the first game. But like, it's still fun enough to keep me playing. Do I love it more than Luminous Avenger X 1 and 2? Probably not. Do I love it more than any Mega Man game? Definitely not. It's a game. It's good. It's got some fun stuff. Trying to chain together enemy kills by doing like the homing attack thing. Pretty fun. I'm starting to understand how to fight bosses a little bit better now that I've gone through almost the entire game. And I get to use some of the different sword abilities. Kind of like that. I kind of like them. Not the glaives because of the Septimas clashing.
The battle between Zed and I triggered.
I already read this. All right, let's go. Let's go. What a surreal sight. Mobius's instincts are already kicking in, and he's starting to change the future around him. His awakened astral order has seized control of the media tower, using the equipment to spread its power across the entire nation. If it keeps spreading like this, dragon radiation will spread to every corner of the globe in a matter of days.
Things are even worse than that. Astral Order's power will plunge the world into chaos.
No! Damn it. Our Jin was supposed to have his consciousness under our control.
Could it be that my resonance with Mobius caused him to awaken?
Is no mere power. It's a force of nature. A Septima could never stand a chance against it.
That's why I'll seal Mobius away with my fetters.
Your power may have been able to seal away those primal dragons, but do you think it stands a chance against an Octima?
We only learned that an Octima exists today. Fighting the leader of Atems started Mobius and the Astral Order ?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, GV.
You're right. Let's do this.
Alright, what's the deal here? Is that broken or is it not? Maybe I have to damage all three of them. I don't know what's happening. Do I have to hit all 3 of these at the same time? No. Do I just have to keep hitting these things? Okay, now it's broken. Oh wait, no, but they just recovered. I'm a little confused. Okay. That was phase 1. Okay, so that just brings down the shield. I get it now. Took me a little bit longer than I care to admit to realize that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Was that expected for me to do that? I'm glad I turned into Gunvolt because I think that might have been mandatory. That's not gonna reach. Oh, it reached. Just the tip again.
We can do this. I can seal Mobius away if we keep this up.
What? My fetters were broken? Don't touch her!
GB!
No! Ah! We can't lose you now!
GB!
My body is kidding! Stay away from me!
I saw this future.
What?
He's taken over. The Azure Striker? Mobius is capable of absorbing other primal dragons?
Dude, poor Gunvolt, man. Give this guy a break. Why does Inti Creates hate him? They just want him to suffer all the time. He plans to use Astral Order to have me destroy everything.
Kirin, you must kill me!
What?
Take your sword and end me, along with Astral Order.
What are you saying, GV?
My body has already been corrupted by Mobius. I can't disobey him. Mobius has also shown us he can release your radiant fetters. We only have one option left.
No, GV, I can't do that!
I like Gunvolt's performance.
We just said we were going to work together with everyone. We decided that together!
I'm so sorry, Kitty. But this is the only way to stop Astral Order.
Is there really no other way?
I won't have any regrets if you're the one who takes me down.
Ugh.
Kitty, kill me!
Oh man, alright. Whoa! How do I avoid that? How do I avoid any of this stuff? I feel like I don't know anything about this game anymore. I guess I gotta like teleport to him.
Kitty, no! This is my limit! I can't control it! Astral Order!
Oh no.
Kitty, run!
I don't want to hurt Gunvolt. I feel like this could turn into like a bad ending.
Keep on fighting.
Okay. Interesting. Man, what are with games that like I have a lot of things to say about, like to complain about, and then like they just have such awesome endings. This is different. Do you notice the health bar? I'm not usually able to make the health bar go down that much with my talismans. Usually it only lets you do it a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. It actually looks like it's better. It actually looks like it's better to just use the talismans once the baby comes out. Like, I'm able to just like spam attacks like that. Yeah, okay. I think something's different about this. I guess they're allowing me to do like a stronger finish by like building up all that extra attack energy from using the talismans. Oh, the fight's over? I thought it was going to be like an extra powerful attack. That like I was going to be able to finish him in one sword swing. You know what I mean? I thought that like they were allowing me to just like end it all with the most powerful sword strike ever. Was that intended? Was that how we're supposed to do it?
Gideon, you'll really never give up.
Take this!
What the? Astral Order's power is pouring into me?
Da baby.
I had no idea. The future of destruction you showed me, it was already upon us. All you wanted was to protect this world. If I gave up my life, I could stop Astral Order and avoid that future. At least that's what I thought. In the end, after all that time begging others to value their lives, I wasn't able to forfeit my own so easily. And if I had given it up here, Kitty may never have lived it down. She still has the potential to unite the world. Put it off, buy time, and cooperate with everyone to fix the problem. Huh? In the future, Mobius showed me all the destruction was caused by the present me. If I could just do it all over again. So that's the best present me can do. Keating, meeting you truly saved me. Thank you. And I'm sorry. It feels like I'm pushing all the work onto you. But this world's future, I leave it to you all. This won't be the last time the future is in danger. But with you and the Dragon Saviors, I know you'll be able to find a better solution. It sure would be nice to meet you again. It looks like I won't be going over there just yet.
Mobius, lend me your power! Oversurge, Azure Striker! Together with Astral Order, reverse our inescapable fate!
Huh? What's going on? GV!
Did we...
Weeks have passed since that day.
Did we get a good or a bad ending?
The newly awakened Octima disappeared, along with the Azure Striker, and the world is safe for now.
It almost feels like a good ending because... I guess... I don't know. I guess because Gunvolt is alive or something. But like at the same time, doesn't entirely feel like a good ending.
Atenza's attack and Mobius's existence.
I guess because he realized that he was going to avoid the future that he was seeing, and that he was set on a path to make that future happen initially. And then he realized it. So I guess in that way, that's a good ending. That was the good ending? Oh, so there... Okay, so there is a bad ending. How do you get the bad ending?
Even
What would I have had to do different?
Has its hands full dealing with everything. Primal dragons are still appearing everywhere in the aftermath of Mobius's awakening, just as Zed predicted. As for Zed, Atems reached an agreement with Sumeragi and returned to their home country. They probably have enough on their plate taking care of their own country's primal dragons. As for us...
Hey, what's up, Mazmune? What's going on?
I'm detecting a new primal dragon in the sky, above 3rd Avenue. Yikes! That looks like a real tough one.
Oh, by killing... Okay, so... I got so freaking confused during that fight. So you can kill Gunvolt, okay? I was just throwing the talismans at him because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build up a really powerful attack. It's letting me for once, because usually when you throw all the talismans, it only builds up like a little sliver of extra damage for you to do. But like against Da Baby or Gunvolt or whatever, I guess you could actually just straight up kill him instead of doing that. I confused myself. What else is new?
Negative. I'm already dueling one on 2nd Avenue.
Guess it's my turn to step up to the plate.
BB, you just need to keep it occupied. Don't do anything rash.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
Kidding. The target in the underground mall has been suppressed, requesting a seal. I'm moving to back up BB.
Got it. I'll be right there. Sheeran, I need directions.
Hell yeah! Understood!
Gunvolt, I'll never let the bond we shared be in vain. I'll secure the future of this world with my radiant fetters.
I'm conflicted. I've landed on that this game is pretty good. I think that the ending worked itself out pretty well, because even though Gunvolt wasn't the main character you were playing as 90% of the time, it was still about Gunvolt. Like, you know, it's his struggle. The final boss was tied to him. And he was the final boss, technically. But why does Gunvolt turn into a dog? I still don't understand that. And I still don't like that. I don't like Gunvolt turning into a dog for this game. Hell yeah, radiant fetters. I like Gunvolt as a character. I've liked him since the first one. But, like, I don't like that they made him a dog. And I like dogs. Don't like that they made him a dog. It's weird. I don't like that he is just a super powerful, like, mega attack to just unleash hell on the enemy. Because if it was just about Kirin, like, her moveset is actually pretty fun once you're used to it. Like, the movement is really smooth. Even though it's very different, you know? It's not Gunvolt. So, in that way, it kind of frustrates me. But, like, it's a good game. Pretty well made. It's, like, difficult, but it's as easy as you want it to be. And the other games do that, too. Because of, like, the muse bringing you back to life. Like, that's a thing where it's, like, the game is too easy. It's too difficult. But you have Pervasion and the muse bringing you back to life to make it easier for newcomers. Which I don't like. But, like, whatever. So those are aspects of the other games that I didn't like that aren't as prevalent in this one, mostly because it's more prevalent in the bosses that you fight. The bosses get revived and they get to come back multiple times. And it feels like it's just padding, because it happens with a lot of the bosses, and it's just like It's just like a time waster. 'Cause they're doing the same moves. They're not even really doing much different. Just like an extra little burst of like, oh, you got to finish this off before you lose your health or die or whatever. So yeah, like hashtag Geo hates dogs apparently. I love dogs. I just don't like that they take Gunvolt and he's like a really cool character and he's always suffering and they just decide that we're gonna turn him into a dog. Please. Why? Neon says, I'm looking at my 2D platformers and seeing what to play. I have a lot I haven't touched yet. You just gotta pick something. You just gotta press record. Anyone understands that reference from YouTube? Okay, class, get your pencils out. Yeah, I can't even begin to tell you what the significance of a lot of the story was with all the different types of things. It actually began to confuse me, and I thought I understood it a little bit in like Gunvolt 1, but because so much time has gone by and I haven't played it in a while, and now they're introducing these new terms and like I knew that things were called Septima, but like I never thought of it like, oh, it's because of 7. It's just, you know, this is what we call it and it's going to be called that in all the games from now on. But no, then they decided, no, we need to go a step further beyond. We need Octima for 8. Tanuki says, PETA, please don't turn me into a limited time god mode. Nightmare Soft says, cool game. The last part of the game is really good. But the beginning of the game feels like filler. You are right. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. This is just like the weirdness of Sonic Frontiers to me. Sonic Frontiers is this game that did all these like different things with the Sonic series to the point where it's just like, in some ways, it doesn't feel very Sonic in certain ways, or it doesn't do certain Sonic-y things very well. So it's trying to be its own game. And this felt like it was trying to be its own game. And in some ways, that's really frustrating and annoying. Because it's like, it doesn't feel like the creators or the developers care about what certain people think about the consistency of a series. They're just gonna take the consistency and throw it out the window. But then, in other ways, it's really good. And so, the last few streams when I was doing Sonic Frontiers and the DLC came out, and I was just complaining. I hate this, this is annoying, it's frustrating, it's a rage game. And then like I beat the game, and the final boss was like super epic and cool, and kind of like makes me want to try the DLC again and see if I need to give it a second chance and see if I like it. And this kind of like in a way did the same thing. Like I could give a crap about most of the story in this game. Some of it was going over my head and I didn't even care. But like the ending with Gunvolt, I kind of liked it. I don't know. This is kind of a weird thought process that I'm going through right now. What do you guys think? Well, if you had to give like a 1 or 2 sentence review right now, what would each of you say? I know you haven't played it, and it's a very big difference when you actually play something. So I don't know what I'm expecting from you guys. But just let me know. I'm curious what you guys think of it. Also, these credits are long. Can I skip? Oh, I can make it go faster. At that moment, life gave its first cry on this earth once more. So I guess Gunvolt became one with da baby. So it's like Gunvolt is going to be reborn, I guess. Oh, look at that. I got an achievement. See the true ending. Primal Dragon Gunvolt. Okay. Neat. Very neat. Neat. Alright, we got the true ending. Apparently there's DLC. There's DLC for this? Hold on. Browse all. Okay, so this DLC adds 4 skill type image pulses. Oh god, so you're paying for image pulses? This has got to be reviewed very poorly. Only 5 user reviews. It doesn't even give you like overwhelmingly negative or positive or anything. Let me see. Okay, well, one of the reviews is a thumbs up. Most of these DLC are just additional image pulses. I guess it's of characters that were from the other games, and so they're trying to like include more content in that way. Yeah, all the DLC is image pulses. Okay. Don't care about that. I wonder if there's other stuff to do. Oh! Additional story mode, Epilogue Atems, has been unlocked. This mode can be selected from the title screen. It's an epilogue! So the game's not over! How long is Epilogue Atems? Hold on. I want to see. How long is Atems? Epilogue. Part of me wants to just like quickly dive into it and see what happens. All right, what are you guys saying? Now Gunvolt is da baby in space until Inti needs him again with another huge time skip. Neon says would still just play Luminous Avenger X again. But even still, Luminous Avenger X2 specifically suffers in the story department with some of its dialogue and character in some ways. But I still think it's a little bit more consistent maybe than this. Too much J-pop, cringy dialogue, and too easy. Why is that in quotes? Are you quoting me right now? Or is that like a direct quote from you? Just feels weird that it's in quotes. Why are you writing everything in quotes now that I'm looking at it? Hashtag is that you joking when you're doing quotes? Geo, the credits rolled. The game is over. The game is not over. There's an epilogue. There's an epilogue. There's an epilogue. I'm tempted. So you're saying it's like an additional hour. Damn. I'm so tempted. I need sleep. I can't do this right now. Nightmare, is the epilogue worth it? Like, what do you get out of the epilogue? What happens in it? Is it like more to the ending, like a better conclusion? Does it hint at like what could happen in the future? What do you get out of this epilogue? to the best of your explanation that you'd be able to do. Extra content or extra context of where Gunvolt is now? Oh God. I want to do that. I can't do it now. I can't do it now. Tanuki says, you asked what we would say, and that's what it says on my theoretical written review. So you quoted your review if it existed. You're silly, dude. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream this again sometime within the week. Hopefully before Sonic Superstars comes out next Tuesday, because that's what I'm streaming then. So maybe we could fit in one more stream. But for someone who was not invested in the story at all, I am now invested because you know, I cared more about the ending than I did the journey, I guess. Anyway, this was a weird stream. I'm not sure if I'm like happy with how a lot of my streams turn out lately. You know, it's a lot of critiquing and complaining. And I hope that you guys don't like dislike that. It's not really what I want my content to be. I think we all kind of had fun dissecting what we feel about this game a little bit. I might have been a little bit too hard on it at times. Inti creates. But thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had fun. I am looking forward to trying the epilogue. Hopefully it will be on stream. Hopefully it will be sometime this week. I'll let you know. If it is this week, it's probably going to be towards the end of the week, like Friday or something like that. But for now, I'll talk to you guys later. Catch you next transmission. Be good, enjoy your week, and have a good night.